No, not at all. Like I said, I did it because it was something that I felt like came up a lot. So I figured if it'll help others, I'll do it. So just keep in mind that I have links at the very bottom of each of these tables to the PHP Deluxe. So you'll still be able to read everything I wrote, but if you click on those links and you don't have the PHP that's open, those links won't work. But otherwise, I have most of the text there anyway. All right, so there's one done. So I think it's just Jimbo that we'd be waiting on. So for anybody out there in Twitch, welcome. And for those of you that aren't live, but you are watching this secondarily or through YouTube or what have you, thanks for watching. Yeah, I might email Jimbo in a little bit because he's the only person I really haven't heard from him. Oh yeah, Bailey. One other thing that might come up that I mentioned to everyone is you should have the choice as a player for just a few options. Like if you click on the little gear at the top right, the options menu, and I think it's now set to where auto center is on even for the players. And what that does is when it's your turn, your map is going to try to auto center on where your location is. So it's pretty cool in that if there's ever a question, it'll kind of auto center on you so that everything is looks like where you are on the map. If you don't like it, you can always turn it off in the options menu, but that's something new.
Okay, I'll see how that works out. That's the only thing that is kind of frustrating is the way that the map is. It's really hard to get it just right from a player perspective.
It is, and yeah, I mean the one thing that I always do as a player or a DM is, I usually do the control, hit the control button and then drag, like left click the mouse and drag the map to the size I want. You can use that little shield icon, but if you hit control, hold it down and use your left mouse, you can size it to where you want. And then you can, like with your middle mouse button, you can scroll in and out to make it bigger, smaller, however you want. That's usually what I do. I don't know if that helps you or not.
I'll check next time. I didn't realize that you could use the control button to manage that.
And if you want, like right now, you should have the map for I think it's called the Expanse Within, but you can open it. I've already dragged everybody except for Jimbo onto the map, so it should look like it did when we left last. So if you want to open that up and start playing around with it, the map's should already be shared with you. Um, yeah, but let me know if you can't open it.
They all say unidentified map.
Let me. Does you should have the Expanse Within player that still says unidentified?
Hit the forward arrow so you have the second page, and it's on that page.
I've got it. Thank you.
So what was that? Just so out of my curiosity, Dave, what do you mean the forward?
The bottom of the map has a forward arrow. You use to turn the page and go to the second page by the map.
That's interesting. Because I don't see that in my view, so that's interesting. Because the one things with the maps now, and this is new for 3.2 for DMs, is now when I share a map with you, it just comes up as unidentified image until I click on to make it green, which I've already done, and it should then show you the name of the map. But if I want to hide the, and I don't want you to know it's, whatever, I can hide it from you. Well, I'm going to step away for just a second to email Jimbo and make sure that he's going to make. I mean, we still got almost 10 minutes, but I'm going to email him, make sure that he knows the time and all that.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee and then I'll be right back too.
Okay. I love that one.
I'm like, that one was impressive.
I think that's one of the heals, but yeah. So Richard, I did hear back from Kamir, and she definitely said player character the best of our ability, and she did say, when in doubt, firebolt is the answer, and any small commentary you can make, and that's what she would do.
Okay, cool.
And I emailed Jimbo. I'm going to look in TeamSpeak. Sometimes people jump on there first. Hopefully he's going to be on shortly.
I've looked over her character and I'm ready to go whenever anybody else is.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll give. Maybe we'll, if you guys are acceptable to it, maybe I'll give him till maybe 5 minutes past the hour, but no more than that. I'd like to start on time, but we got to figure out what we'll do with his character. I guess if he doesn't, if in my view, if somebody just doesn't show, I'd probably rather play it without him for now because I don't know if he'll be at the next session, and I'd rather just play with the 4. But I'm open again if anybody else wants to play 2. But I think if somebody just doesn't show up, they may not make the rest of the session. So I'd rather just, we can bring him back in if he shows up 15 minutes late.
It's understandable.
Okay.
Not that it's my decision or anything, I'm just saying it makes sense to me.
No, I know, and like I said, I try to defer as much as I can to the players. But if somebody just doesn't show, and I'm not sure if they're going to show, I think that's what we'll do. And if he, like I said, if he shows up, we'll give him till 6:05, and then after that, or sorry, 10 more minutes from now, whatever time it is where you guys are. So it's always weird. So I have my big external monitor, and then I have my laptop monitor, and then I have my iPad on a little stand that I'm looking at, which is about 15 seconds behind on the Twitch feed. So it's always interesting to look at how that shakes out.
That is a lot of screens, sir.
Well, I've seen guys like David. I guess now he goes by Digital Dungeon Master, but tabletoping. I think he's got like 3 or 4 screens. Some guys stretch their Fantasy Grounds off over like 3 monitors. I just have it on one. It's just a relatively decent size monitor, but I don't stretch it over 2 screens. I just have my laptop's screen up, and I've shove everything else over there: Sirenscape, Deepbot, OBS. So I just have the one screen for my Fantasy Grounds. did email Jimbo, so I'm gonna take a look at that every so often. He could have. The nice thing with this kind of time change, though, if people were off, they would have been on early. So I don't think it's a time change thing. It's in the spring where you have to worry that people just miss it.
It could be a download thing, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering is if you waited to download, it might. It didn't take that long for me though, and that's one of the I think the enhancements with the new 3.2 that because whenever I've updated before, and I own kind of all of the Wizards of the Coast stuff, so it used to take at least 5 to 10 minutes for me to update, but now it's much quicker.
Did you pick up the new monster manual that just came out?
I did. It's funny. I did not pick up Tomb of Beasts yet. I want to, but I kind of feel like I used to be as a kid. It's like you want to get all these things, and then you get it, and when do you have time to look at it? But Volo's Guide, since I own all of the Wizards of the Coast stuff, I bought it because I get the 25% discount. So I had to get that because that looks super cool. That's actually one of the decals. Like when you first launched Fantasy Grounds, if you look at my background, that crazy looking knoll, that was from Volo's Guide. And I love the pictures, the decals that they gave you for Fantasy Grounds for that guide. And so far, it looks like it's really, really neat, and just haven't had time to play with it. Did you pick it up, or?
No, I've been trying to convince myself that I don't need it.
I mean, yeah, probably everything that I've bought here is nice to have, but I certainly like it all. I don't regret anything yet, so. But I'll probably pick up Tomb of Beasts sometime, but not until I want to create my own modules, probably.
I do like the artwork on that though.
Yeah, they really. I think it's. I sent an email on the forum, a post, or not an email, a post, and was trying to thank Doug Davison, and he corrected me and said I guess it was Carl Pinder that did it. So I sent him a private message and just said that I don't know what else he did, but the decals are phenomenal. There's a bunch of them. Now next time I'll do a different one, but there are a bunch of them that are really cool. I'm gonna go check and see if Jimbo emailed me back. Nothing yet. Well, we'll give him a few more minutes, and like I said, I'll give him to 5 minutes past, and then we'll start. And if he connects, we'll find a way to add him in as a yeah. And he's the Dragonborn. Okay, he's the Merrick, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So Dave, did you update? If you used the uh, the potions, or was it you or Dave, whoever used them on your inventory? Have you guys updated those? Because I show in the party sheet, I think you have four. Now that you guys figured out to combine them together, I show four red potions, which I think is right.
I combined and used mine that I took, and I corrected that off my personal sheet.
I bet, Rob. I can't imagine.
So now I have none.
But Dave did, and you actually used one for Jimbo too, right? So maybe we have three because I think you guys had five. I think there were 10 vials, so 5 potions, and I think you've used 2. Does that sound right to you guys?
That would sound correct, yes.
Okay. Oh, Jimbo's connected. Awesome. So at least he's jumping in. So we'll give him a few minutes to get ready. That's great.
Oh, right on.
The other thing I did in the party sheet is you'll see in the inventory, a lot of the stuff you guys saw in the chest, I went ahead and left it out there, but I put a 0 quantity next to it so you kind of know that, all right, you've seen chests and you've seen stuff in it, but you don't have all that stuff. But rather than drag everything out of the inventory, I just put a quantity next to the stuff you actually have, if that makes sense, if it's not on your party sheet. Yeah, Rob, I already downloaded that. I can't wait to look at it. You're crazy, man. That's awesome. I can't wait to look at it, though. We had one person in Norway that dropped because her power is gone. So we're going to start with Richard running 2 characters. So that should work. Yes, you are, Rob. Yes, you are crazy. And Rob, I did a timed message to say hit that exclamation point UW players for a list of characters. That should go off every 20 minutes. I don't know. You can change that if you know if you want to. I just thought that'd be cool, and I didn't want it to go off too often though. And Rob, I couldn't find a better way to have the name show up. I couldn't like do a paragraph return. So basically, I just did commas after each one. I don't know how you do it, but that's what I did. All right. Hopefully, Jimbo will be on TeamSpeak shortly, but I can definitely tell he's coming in, so that's great. Hey, Richard, have you seen the extension that Trenlo's working on that allows you to put the token on your character like for light, and as you move, the light moves with you? It's not he's not launched it yet, but pretty soon.
That sounds fantastic. No, I haven't seen it at all.
I gotta find the post and maybe I'll try to email it to you or something. But he did a short little video showing what it looked like, and I immediately posted on the forum. Absolutely, let us know when that's done because that looks super cool.
Wow, I just love how Fantasy Grounds is evolving.
It really is. I mean, I know everybody has their preference, and I wouldn't slam. I think all the virtual tabletops are great, but to me, the community is just awesome. That's what I love about Fantasy Grounds, and so many people just develop stuff and put it out there for free. It's awesome.
And God, that werewolf looks angry.
What'd you say?
I said, and God, that werewolf looks angry. The one in the background here.
Oh, I think it's. I see. I don't know if it's a gnoll or a werewolf. I thought it was a gnoll, but maybe it is a werewolf. It looks, whatever it is, it's awesome. I love it.
Right? I'm less familiar with monsters and such
Nice,
of
Rob.
D&D than I'm sure that you are. Just offhand, not knowing what a gnoll is, to me it looked like a werewolf, but it's probably a gnoll if that's what you recognize it as.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, Volo's guide has a bunch of new monsters, and I haven't looked at. All I've done is scratch the surface of opening it up and looking at some of the stuff that you can, like you said, all the new races and being able to like drop in these story templates. I haven't played with that much, but that looks really cool.
Whatever it is, it's civilized enough to braid its hair only after beating you with a three-pronged mace and eating your entrails.
Right, exactly, exactly. All right, I'm gonna drag Merrick into the combat tracker, and almost there. Should hear him jump on TeamSpeak shortly, I think. Yeah, I guess some of those aren't working, Rob. I don't know if I just haven't set those up, the guests and the arena. I don't know how to do that. I thought it was automatic, so I'm sorry if I didn't get that done yet, but thanks for testing some of that stuff. And guys, the error message you're seeing are from these sounds. Um, so these soundboards are from Deluxe Oz's extension, and I can drag these to each person. So I'm going to drag one once Merrick is up. I'll drag his over, but I've shared these with each of the players, but they can now trigger these themselves without me having to do anything. So you'll see that throughout the game, and you'll see some chat sound triggers too. That is cool. Oh, got it, Rob. I thought it. Yeah, maybe I didn't do that. All right, Jimbo, let's go. I know we're anxious, we're antsy. And let's see, Richard, do you have, not that you need them, it's one more thing for you to do, but do you have the sound triggers for Sasan? And if not, most of hers are set up to be auto. But if you want me to, I can drag you hers too. Or if you don't want to, I think most of hers will trigger automatically.
That'd be super cool.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Hold on. And again, sorry for those
Thank you.
script errors, but they shouldn't affect anything, I was assured. And make sure, let me know when you've hotkeyed it, because I'm going to close the window on my end, but if I do it before you hotkey it, you'll lose it.
I have it hotkeyed.
Awesome. Yeah, and the way the chat sounds, not that you guys care about all this inside baseball, but the chat sounds are cool. And essentially what it does is if you cast something, or anytime something comes across the chat, but it has to go through the internet. So anytime something shows up in chat, I can create any sound to trigger off of anything that comes through chat. However, it gets really interesting because, like, since I have you guys set to where you can see your roll but not the results, something like critical hit, you don't see, I see it. So I can't target a sound off of that because it doesn't cross over the internet. But everything else, like the name of a spell or a potion, I've set it up to where it should trigger as soon as that comes through chat. So I'm anxious to see how that works in play.
That's super cool. If you don't mind, I can try one of the abilities and see if it works.
No, go ahead. It should all be set up. His breath weapon, or no, that's Merrick. But yeah, whatever you want to try. Now, not all of them are set up. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So yeah, it should just. The nice thing now is I don't have to remember it. I can just do my DM stuff and like I tried to do the mix of having a few but not too much to where it's overpowering. So I think it'll be good. Let me see if Jimbo. I'm going to check TeamSpeak and hopefully we're about ready. I see him in open chat, so hopefully maybe I'll shoot him a note in chat to make sure he goes to my channel. 1 second. All right. Well, when he gets on, I'll let him figure out some of the things I've shared with all you, so we can just get rolling. He'll figure it out quickly, I'm sure. And Bailey, did that help at all? And you guys can all open the map if you want, for those of you that haven't. But we have the Expanse Within map is the one I'm on, and you should see all your tokens and everything as it was last time. Did the sizing tip help at all, or not really, Bailey?
Yeah, it definitely did.
Okay, cool. I never liked the shield thing using that. I always use the control left click, so cool. The mapping's something now that's a little bit harder if you try to right click and do the horizontal adjust or vertical adjust, because they added this description for the unidentified map. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit more tricky. But
User joined your channel.
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, okay. Sorry, I'm a little late.
No problem. I think we're all good. We lost. So just to recap real quick, Kamir lost power. So she might be without power for 1 hour, 2 hours, the whole session. We don't know. So we've got Richard or Darius, who is going to be running her character, and hopefully she can join us. But we've got the full party, all 5.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh no, who did we lose? That was Jimbo, the one person I was talking to. All right. I've kind of realized, like, playing D&D and TeamSpeak and all this is kind of like, working at a startup. Things never go exactly as planned. You just got to roll with it and adapt. So we'll get them back on, and then we're gonna get rolling.
Oh, that's right. We just came from a large spider fight, and I think we're heading straight into another group of enemies. Ooh.
Yeah, we're about to. I think I told you guys last time. We're gonna. Poor Merrick is hurting, but it's gonna be roll initiative time as soon as he gets back on. So you guys are welcome to roll initiative now, and I can have him do it when he gets back on. Yeah, Rob, I couldn't turn off the bot for DeepBot.
At least I'm consistently bad with my initiative.
So anyway, let me know if there's another way to do to do that. But I don't want them to show up on the top or me either.
User joined your channel.
Wow, 1. That is, yeah, that's a good point.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that I got the exact same number with 2 different people.
That is interesting. Maybe it's you control the same character, all your roles will be the same, or 2 different characters, I should say.
Oh God!
I'm kidding.
Please no.
I'm kidding. So Jimbo, sorry. What I was saying. So anyway, we got a full party. You're gonna hear Richard run both Darius and Sasan. Hopefully she'll be back on soon. But
Okay.
if you don't mind, we're just gonna jump in since we're a little bit late. I want to start everybody off, and if you don't mind rolling initiative, and as you do that, I'll remind you that we just came from a spider fight up top. And
Yeah.
where we left off is we were just coming down around this rock, and I had told you all that it was going to be time to roll initiative, and
Yeah.
so now it is.
All right.
All right, so give me 1 second so I can start showing you what you see.
Yeah. I don't have a map up, just so you know.
Okay, so go to your maps, and if you look at it, it should show up as the Expanse Within. And if you don't see that, maybe Bailey or someone can tell you what it might say, unidentified, but you should see a map for that you can open and connect to. I think everybody else has it up.
And also, if you want an easier way than that, open up your party sheet, or not your party sheet, sorry, your character sheet, and then right or double click on the portrait on the right, not the one on the left, but the one on the right, and it'll take you to whatever map your token's on.
Oh, okay.
That is pretty neat. Thank you for showing me that.
I'd forgotten that. Thank you so much for mentioning that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, give me 1 second to unhide a little bit more.
From spiders to scorpions, from rats to bats to spiders to scorpions.
Oh my. So let's see. All right. So Tilson, now we're now in initiative order. So I'm gonna let you. So you see these little scorpions come skittering across the cave floor, and so you can see what you see so far, and so go ahead and tell me what you want to do.
That would be my first thing I want to do.
Why did you just go off the screen? That is bizarre. Does everyone still see his token? His token just disappeared from me.
I see it.
I see me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and accept the move and see if that's just a. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second.
Strangely, a few of us don't have health bars.
Oh, I see. Oh, you don't? Because I definitely pulled you in from the combat tracker, so I can try that again. Because I see all of your bars, but who doesn't see their health bar?
So it may be just on my end. I don't see Tilson's or the 2 characters that I'm using.
I see myself and Merrick. That's it.
Really? Okay. Let me. I guess I'll take them off again real quick because I know I put them on the right way. But let me take off. So you see Tilson. Actually, I'm sorry, Wandana. You don't. You only see you and Merrick.
Correct.
Marak.
Marak. Sorry.
Those are the 2 people that I see as well.
Okay, I'm going to take off the other 3 and put you right back on and make sure. I just don't want that to be a problem here.
So what is the correct procedure in adding characters to the party sheet?
Well, you always need to make sure, and it's not the party sheet, you always need to drag it. So I see your tokens at the top left as soon as you log in. Then you need to drag those into the combat tracker. And then from the combat tracker, then you drag them onto the map. And I know that's what I did this morning, but it doesn't matter. It is what it is. Because if you drag them from the top left straight onto the map, it doesn't work. So give me 1 more second.
So you take it from the character portrait on the top left into combat tracker first, and then from combat tracker you drag the portrait onto the map.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't mean to delay you further, but I should make you aware, if you are not already. One of the problems that we had sorry, English is very difficult for me
That's all right.
sometimes. One of the problems that we came across a lot in our Friday campaign was that this updated version of Fantasy Grounds is not treating things like dex saves to get out of, or to like have the damage of an AoE. It's not treating it properly. So even if you succeed, it'll give you full damage.
Yeah, Rob made me aware of that yesterday, but they did a hot fix that I think I have loaded. That should make it work. But let's take a look at that and make sure that it does. But I think they fixed it.
Okay, cool.
So Tilson, it looks like you're targeting Scorpion 18. Okay, so you did Acid Splash and it triggered, but it went to the squares to the left of the Scorpions, and they both dove out of the way, skittered out of the way. So if you have any more movement, you can move, or otherwise, I think that's probably your turn, and they're still alive and well. So you guys probably already saw the map may have jumped up for you. So again, it's going to auto center on whoever's turn it is, unless you want to turn that option off, and I can tell you how to do that if you don't like it. Or maybe it didn't for you, it did for me. So let's see, I'm going to do this. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's all he can do. He dashed, but he can't move any further. And who do I have next? One sec. And he dashed. Where's that Scorpion? All right, Marak, you are up, and you see a lot of Scorpions
Oh wow.
coming your way. Yeah, that's right, Rob. You're right.
Let's see.
It's just me that it's auto centering. I got to get
I
used to
can
that.
move here. Target. I don't see numbers or anything on the Scorpions. So
You guys don't see the token, the tooltip that shows their name at the top?
They're just really small. You can scroll in to see them.
I
Give me
I
one,
cannot.
give me 1 second, guys.
My scrolling on the map isn't. My scrolling in and out on the map isn't working. Anyway, I'm just gonna target this guy.
Okay, I'm giving them names right now, so as soon as I do that, you'll be able to target them. So 1 sec.
Well, I have him targeted.
Okay,
anyway.
okay, gotcha. Well, I'll still do this just so you can. It's easier.
Okay. My great axe. I will take a big. Ah,
And that was a miss. Actually, it missed so bad you almost cut off your own toe.
that was a big miss.
That was a big miss. All right, I've almost got these all assigned. 1 sec.
Einstein.
Okay. All right, so yeah, hopefully now if you hover over them, you'll at least have the name if you can't see them. That's why I built that name extension.
Yeah, I see him now.
Yeah, Rob,
Einstein,
I don't have the
missed.
extension. I don't have the images listed. I don't do that anymore because of that
Gin and
reason.
juice.
So, all right, Marak, is there anything else you can do?
I don't
So, yeah.
think so.
Yeah, Rob, it
I
should be
will,
an image layer thing.
Where am I on my combat tracker here? And pass.
Okay.
Yep.
So Darius and I got the same initiative for both of them. So can I pass my turn to have Sasan go first?
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Let's see. How is it? No, I guess since it shows up in the combat tracker, we should do it in the way it shows up because that'll be a weird one to do throughout the deal. I'd rather just have it go where it is if that's all right.
Okay, no worries. Darius is going to come over here and try to cleave Albus in half.
Okay. No, don't kill Dumbledore. All right, here we go.
Oh shit!
You guys are these ones. You know,
Whoa,
fortunately,
man.
I have no fumble table on. That's a good thing.
Yeah, the rolls are sucking.
He's gonna stare down, kind of terrified yet trying to be menacing towards the scorpion.
All right,
Intimidate him.
Sasan, say something that is pedantic.
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 What does pedantic mean? I'm a stupid person.
Pedantic. That's what Kamir had said before. That she always focuses on the little changes, and she's very particular with
Oh, right.
spelling and what have you.
Spelling and
I'm just
yes.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Say a cuss word and don't.
Yeah, there you go.
spell it.
And cast Firebolt.
Okay. Screw you, scorpions. Let's see how much venom you can really take.
Nice.
Okay.
Now, it didn't look like you hit the cast because it does show they failed their dex, but it doesn't show what you did. I assume it was acid splash, but I don't know. I wonder if you hit just the save instead of the cast.
I did. Would you rather I just hit the cast?
No, that's right. I mean, if you could in the future because it'll trigger the sound effects, but that's fine. Let's not do it again. But they both failed, so you can go ahead and roll your damage.
Awesome.
Now hold on. Let me go back and look at that. You had 18 and 1 targeted, so why did it? Let's see. Which one did it give you damage? Did it give them to both?
Yep, they're
Awesome.
both showing as dead.
Yes, I was going to say they should be dead. So let me go back and show the dead scorpions. 1 second.
So far, our only effective party member is not even here.
Nice. Where are they? Okay, so it's 18. And where's the other one? Okay, sorry about that. There we go.
Okay, and then she will end her turn.
Sounds good. Discovered there is a moderating flag in the upper left of Reblo when I log into yours. Cool. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Rob. All right, Scorpion. Let's see. Hi, new Scorpion. Let me open up the map too. And he cannot do anything else, but I'm going to open up a little more maps since Darius moved to where he can see. That's probably about how far you can see. So he passes his turn. Scorpion 8 here. Tiny. All these guys can do is move. Oh, there's the water token. All right.
Even the water moved before me.
Nice. Wow. All right, there we go, Wandana. Show us what you got here.
All right, cast in Sacred Flame on the one right in front of Darius.
It's probably Thug Life.
Thank you. Yeah.
And he succeeded on his dexterity saving throw, so he was not affected by Sacred Flame. So you can still move, or I don't know if you have anything else you can do as a bonus. Okay. All right. Tilson, you are up. Oh, why can't you add quotes, Rob? Darn it. These guys are very dexterous scorpions because they both saved.
Either that or I just stink. Oh my gosh.
All right, these are very they're dodging out of the way. I'm sorry, Rob. Darn it! I thought I gave you everything I could. Super user, I think. All right, you can move or all right. There we go. So which one is that? Albus. So Albus is going to try to sting Darius. Of course he gets a critical hit. This must be a new version of 3.2 that the mobs are much stronger.
Oh shit.
All right, so he does 1 damage even with the crit, but you've got to make a Constitution saving throw. So I like to let the players do it. So go ahead and do a con saving throw and hope it's high.
Oh.
And you do not make your con saving throw. So you take another 5 poison damage, and you are down.
Ouch! Oh.
So this is not a good start for the party. You're down to 1 hit point, Darius.
Holy fuck. I may have stepped in it a little bit today, guys.
All right, Scorpion
He's
3.
a dwarf, though. Wouldn't he take? Doesn't he resist?
Yes, thank you, because that should have been applied automatically, but I can already tell. Let me apply the effects that should be in there for whatever reason. It didn't do that, so let me do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me. And so he should take
Good save.
5 divided by 3. He should take. It should be rounded down, so he should take 2. Let me do that first. It'd be half. So put back 3. Should be 7. Okay, and then let me add the effects in 1 sec.
Good call.
Much better. Thank you for saving me those hit points.
Yeah, that's frustrating because it should have, as soon as I pulled you onto the combat tracker, it should have added all those, but I'll just add them all right now. I got a few to add, so give me a second.
Way to go, short people.
If we can't hit him, at least we can resist him.
I know what it's like to be poisoned. Almost killed me.
All right, so the 2 dwarves, remind me who they are. Darius is the first one.
Montana.
That's what I thought. Okay, good. And then I'm going to give Sasan and Marak the fire resistance. So one second here.
Right.
No, Rock Gnome is a lot like an effeminate dwarf, right?
Sure, a small dwarf.
Small, yeah, beardless.
All right, I think that's everyone. So you should have the proficiency effect on there, which was helping you. Now that's going to hurt again. But then you should have the hellish resistance and the dwarven. So I think we're all set. Thanks for letting me know that. So now we're on Scorpion 3. He's going to go here and take a sting at Marak.
Oh boy.
Jeez, these guys are getting high rolls. All right. Does 1 damage, but go ahead and make your Constitution saving throw. And you save. So you are not affected.
Dang.
All right, Marak, you are up now.
Right. Well, do I still have Tiny targeted? Oh no, I didn't have him targeted before. I'll target Tiny. There. Take a big swing.
Don't. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you swing the axe.
Yeah, what were you gonna say? Don't forget.
Don't forget you have you guys have healing potions. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You have 1 hit point, but that whatever you want to do. So it's your call.
What do you mean? I have 1 hit point of damage.
No,
So,
you have 1 hit point left. You have 7 damage against 8 hit points, so you have 1 hit point left. because you guys didn't heal last session.
I have 1 hit point left.
Yeah, if you look at in the combat tracker, it's going to show 8 hit points, 7 wounds. So you're down to, basically the next shot is going to take you down.
Oh, I have 1. Oh, I better use a potion then.
I mean, again, I don't want to, if.
Oh no, I was looking at my character sheet.
Okay, so the way to do that, and it's going to take a full action, but the way to do that is go to your actions tab, and I've set up. You should have 2 little plus signs.
Yeah, I see that.
So hit the first one that's targeted to self. Hit
Uh-huh.
and if you do that, it should heal you.
Nice.
All right, and that was a good roll. So that brought back 9. You're at full health. So let me take that out of the party sheet 1 sec.
Okay. Ooh, I feel so much better.
Yes, you do. All right, so unless there's a bonus action you can do, Maroc, and you may have one, but unless you have a bonus action, you can either move or that's about all you can do right now.
No, I'm cool. I'm done.
Okay, so Darius is not going to take op shots from all of these guys, no matter how kind of afraid that he is of them now.
Okay.
So he's just going to try to kill them. Oh shit! What the hell?
Well,
Does he have both of them targeted? Maybe.
Let me look. Where are you? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it looks like maybe you had 6 and 4. Why don't you target the one you want, and let's do that again. Just make sure, because right now you have nobody targeted. So target the one you want, and let's just re-roll that.
Okay, sorry about that.
No problem. So did you roll? Did you roll that the second time, and you went after 4?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit.
I went after Albus.
Yep, you hit Albus,
Okay, awesome.
and you killed Albus. Let me take him off.
Haha. Change of dice color.
All right, 1 sec. A lot of scorpions in here. Here he is. All right.
And Darius is going to move 5 feet to the left, just to be a little bit more out of reach of tough guy over there.
All right. Sounds good. No op shots, so there you go. And now you're on Sasan.
Okay, so San's going to stick with Acid Splash so far.
So what? Oh, Merrick. Oh, you did say heal player Merrick. So I guess I can do that next time. But right now
Try a little bit of your own medicine for once.
And so Scorpion 3, which is I can't tell which one. Yep, Boo Boo. Boo Boo succeeded, but Scorpion 9, which is probably Tiny, failed. So go ahead and roll damage, and Tiny's probably going down. Yes, Tiny is down.
Awesome.
All
Okay.
right. How about Tiny? You hit me.
Scorpion 6, so Thug Life is going to take a sting at Darius here. And he almost stings himself. He misses. All right, Scorpion 12. 1 second. Tough guy is gonna sting at Darius. And he hits.
Motherfucker.
Does 1 damage, and go ahead with your con save. That's right, Thug Life, bitches. Whoa, I cannot see those numbers on that die, but it's 13, so you passed. You passed yourself.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. That Dwarven resistance coming into play already. All right, where's my Scorpion? All right, Scorpion 7. Taz. Let's go in here and sting Maroc.
Beautiful.
And he misses.
Okay.
Scorpion 9 can get there, and that's all he can do. Shifty.
See, that's why I moved over 5 feet.
One Donna's back up. Now, Tilson, man, last game everyone hit you, so you're staying a little bit out of the fray right now. But one Donna's
Doesn't take me long to learn.
all right, and Sacred Flame was cast at Scorpion number 12, Tough Guy, and Tough Guy is tough, man. It just spilled right off of him. No damage.
All right, so you hear the little dwarf in the back just grumbling about the fact that nothing is working for her.
All right. See, she needs a dagger of small creature slaying, right?
That's exactly what she's doing next time.
All right. All right, so Scorpion 9 and 12. So Scorpion 9 failed. 9 succeeded, 12 failed. So go ahead and roll damage. Ooh, and there's nothing left of him at all except a little bit of his stinger, and that's all you see. Just let me get him out of the way. 12, instant death. You always got to like seeing that.
Fantastic.
All right.
As long as it's not one of us.
Good point.
Right.
Good point. That's not good.
Yeah.
Rob, steal whatever you want, man. I've stolen enough of your stuff. All right, so number 13, let's see. He's going to move here, and then he's going to roll to see who he stings. And it's Marak.
Of course it is.
Hold on, I think I untargeted you somehow. There we go. And he misses.
Yeah.
Scorpion 5. Gin and juice. There he is. Okay. Right here, and then he's trying to get in on the action,
That
stinging
doesn't
Marak.
sound too bad.
Hey, what's good enough for Snoop is good enough for me, all right? All right, and he stings.
Gin and juice, that's a screwdriver, right?
No, that's vodka.
Hey, it's much better than frickin' Thug Life and Shifty over here.
That's right. So he does 1 point of damage, 1 second.
Okay.
And then go ahead and make your con save. So drop that.
Always scary.
I know. That's why I like letting you guys. Oh, no.
Ah!
And he fails. Hold on.
Miserably.
And he does 7 points of damage, and he is.
Oh, man.
Rock is dying.
Not again.
Okay, so that's fine, Rob. And we have a man down, so. All right, Scorpion. Was that Scorpion? Oh, that's Scorpion 5. Really can't do much. He's not going to sting a downed character, so he's trying to get after Sasan, but he can't. So he's just going to do this, like, I can't get around, and he's going to stay there. So Marak rolls a death save, and he saves. His first one is a success.
All right.
So I'm going to move that down.
Does anybody have a potion?
Darius.
Okay, let's try and smash Thug Life over here.
Okay. Yeah, and to your question, Dave, you guys still have, I think, 2. If you look in the inventory sheet in the party, you should have 2 left. Oh, and that's an automatic miss.
Okay, he's going to take the op shots and hopefully not die because he can see where this is going, being a seasoned war veteran, and he knows that the tank line needs to be brought up towards the front.
I know, Resurrect. I don't know if that's too OP, but it's 5,000.
So he's going to move over here.
All right, and I'll give Thug Life his op shot. 1 sec.
Oh, man. I gotta stay out of the front line. My dex is no good.
And he misses.
Whew. Can't touch this little creature.
So I moved it back to Darius, but I don't know. You probably just want to move it to Sasan, but just wanted to move it to you. See, okay.
Well, I can take care of Maroc since I go later.
Okay.
Okay. So Sasan's gonna try something. Sasan's gonna use thaumaturgy to make her voice absolutely booming. Booming enough that it might even kind of rattle the walls harmlessly, but super loud, and hopefully it can give me advantage on an intimidation check to scatter these guys for one round.
Okay. So let's see. So do it doesn't really say. Give me an intimidation check in the tower.
Okay. With or without advantage?
Well, the check itself, I guess I would say, would be without advantage. But if you succeed, I will give you advantage on attacks against them. Is that
Okay. Well, what I would like to do is kind of have them scatter so she doesn't have to take two op shots to go to the back line.
I see what you're saying. So you're basically going to yell at them and hope to get them to, on their next move, scatter. So I'd still say go ahead and do an intimidation check. And if you make it, then I'll have them, at least for this next turn, run away.
Okay, cool.
Those three that are right, kind of within you, the other two that are up to the top right, I don't think they're going to do anything. But these three underneath you, if you make it, then I will have them scatter for a turn.
Okay, here it goes.
And these scorpions, you can tell they are freaked out. I don't know what that was. That was loud. But they do scatter, and on their turn, and I guess I think I have to wait for their turn, but they will move. Just so you know, you can tell that they're already turning around, trying to run away. So these three right below you are frightened and will run away for one turn.
Fantastic. Awesome. Thank you.
Nice. I would give you inspiration, but you have it, so nicely done.
And she will end her turn.
All right, so Scorpion 6 is up here, so he can go. He's going to go there. He's going to sting one Donna. And he misses badly. Water Token still just biding his time, and Scorpion 7 is going to move down here with his move. So I'm going to have him dash his full movement and get his bearings before he can do anything else.
Awesome.
All right, and then Scorpion 9 is going to move there and sting at Darius. And now they're rolling poorly. They're missing. There's Revlo dinging.
Of course they are.
Oh, I saw it.
Hammer time.
Oh, cool, Rob. That's awesome. That's awesome to know. So I'll know that next time. So you're still just playing, right? Oh no, that's yeah.
Right, so
People heal.
Yep.
I'll take an opportunity attack from Thug Life as I move down to Merrick to try to dump a potion into him, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, so give me 1 second to get up to him. And he hits for 1 point of damage. And go ahead and make your con saving throw. Now remember,
Please.
you have it. You have inspiration. You don't need to use it, but don't forget you guys have that this session.
Please make
And
it.
you make it. Just barely.
Yes.
You feel a little sick to your stomach, but you're fine.
All right.
All right.
Stupid bugs.
So now, Wandana, if you're going to use a potion, in your character sheet, you should be able to go to your actions tab, and then make sure you have the any monsters untargeted. And yep, target Merrick, and then hit the second plus sign, and it should heal him.
Well done.
Well done. I'm disappointed though. I wonder why it did not trigger the sound. But that's okay. But yeah, that's weird because everybody else's sounds have been triggering. Okay, but he is
And
fully
your-
healed. Very nice use.
Your
Fully
mission of
healed.
mercy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wandana.
You're very welcome. Now get up and like chew them up.
I will do my best with my great axe.
Yeah, something. Oh, that's disappointing. Something happened to the sounds because I can't trigger anything anymore. Oh well, we'll keep rolling. If I on a break, if I can figure it out, I'll figure it out. That's disappointing. All right, so Scorpion 6, who is Thug Life. So he's going to move here and target Tilson. Oh, don't worry about it, Rob. And he misses.
Yeah.
Scorpion. Why did I didn't feel like the other guys had a... Did I miss something? Hold on. You know what? Because when Donna went, it's Tilson's turn. Okay, that's why. So Tilson, it's your... Yeah, we're back at the top of the round. Oh, it worked. That
There's
worked.
your sound.
Yay. I turned my sound off and then on again, so maybe that worked. I just tried to reset it. So, all
There you go.
right. So, Scorpion number 9 failed, and so that I think that's Boo Boo. Or no, it's not. It's let's see. Who did you target? You targeted
9 and 6.
9 and 6. Where are they?
The ones that are nearest me.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
one
hold on a
second.
second.
Now, if that was Acid Splash, they have to be next to each other, so you could.
Oh, right on.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you're right.
That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
We'll-
you're right. So it would have been just the nearest one.
So do me a favor and just target the nearest one, and let's roll that again because one saved, one failed. So we'll just redo it, but just have the one targeted. Thanks for all you're doing in chat there,
Since
Rob.
I'm re-rolling, can I
Appreciate it.
change the spell?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll let you do that. All right, and that let's see. Did you have somebody targeted? Because it shows the number, but it doesn't show a.
I thought I did.
No, I don't think you did.
Don't think I did. Oh, would that have hit?
Let me see. Let me look at their AC real quick. That would not have hit. That would have just missed.
Okay.
All right. So you can pass. Now that's weird. So your sound isn't working either. Huh. Oh well, off and on. All right. So you can move or you can pass. All right, Scorpion 3. So he is going to move and he's going to take a flurry of op shots. So I guess
Hell yeah.
let's start with Sasan. You can take your op shot at Boo Boo first.
Oh no.
And you miss, and Wandana, take your shot. Ooh, and that is a big hit. So you can go ahead and do damage. And you squish him into the ground. He is Boo Boo
Nice.
dead.
I tell you, dagger creature slaying.
I know. So now we've got Gin and Juice is going to move. So Marak, go ahead and target number 5, Gin and Juice, and you can take your op shot at him. And don't worry about where he is. You're basically taking your op shot right when he's next to you, so you can use whatever you want. Oh, and that's a miss. All right, so let me move him. So Marak, now it's actually your turn.
Are they running away? Can I just let them go?
No, remember they are going to run away from a turn, but now you can see them already turning back towards you guys. But because of the loud thaumaturgy that Sasan did, they just had one
Right.
turn where they're running away.
Right. Not sure I really want to chase them.
There are guys in the back if you want to go after them.
I'm kind of stuck here. Um, um, how far does my breath weapon travel?
Let me look real quick. Let me go look in your abilities. It's not in the. Hold on. Did you end up picking which breath weapon you used?
Fire.
I know it's fire, but I'm sorry. Do you know which kind of dragon you are? Because that
Oh,
affects the
gold.
gold. Okay, 1 second. I'll have to look it up. I don't see it.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm opening up the player's handbook to take a look real quick.
Sure.
Okay, so gold is a 15-foot cone. So I've already got the breath weapon coded, but it'll be a 15-foot cone from you that we can create, and it'll be a dex save to see if they take damage.
Okay. So I can travel 10 feet and then use my breath weapon?
You absolutely could. Yep.
All right, let me go ahead and do that. Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna put you in A squared. Do you know how to do a cone to see? I think you'd get these two. But if you ever need to check, you can always right click.
uh-huh.
Then you can do the pointer, which is at the top left of that radial menu. And then at the bottom, it'll say draw cone.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay, I'll show you. But basically, so if you ever need to do it, you can do it looks like you might have done it up at the top.
That's actually me.
Oh,
I
is that
was
you? Okay.
Doing it all. I was trying it out away from everybody else.
Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened.
So I'm just showing you. So I'm going to say that you can do that. You can get it from there. So you don't need to
Okay.
put that on the map. So go ahead and target the two scorpions. Make sure you see them both targeted. And then in your actions tab, go ahead and use your breath weapon.
I don't know how to target two people.
You just literally left click and then click on one and then left click on the other one. And it should show both of them being targeted in the combat tracker. I don't know what's going on with the sound, Rob. That's disappointing that it's working for some people, not others. So if you left click and then click on that number 5 at the bottom and then left click on the other one, you should see them both targeted, Marak.
You need to hold control down.
Yeah, hold. Yeah. And you got one, then you untarget him. So go ahead and control left click 5. Oh, you got them both. There you go.
Okay. And then how do I activate my breath weapon?
So in your actions tab, there should be a little like thing that looks like a dice or a die,
Right.
and then just click on that die one time, and it'll cast it.
Click down it one time and I get a box that comes up.
Well, okay. Now, not the shield, not the circle with the dot, but there should be a little dice to the left of that little red fire icon. There should be like a
Oh,
little
yeah.
and so just click on that die.
Ah,
Well done.
there we go.
Nice sound.
Okay, and now I need to do their save. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Nice sound, you're right.
Now, why is that not working? 1 sec. Oh, you know what? Can you do me a favor and target them both again? Go ahead and target both guys. And I'll show you a trick to do that next time that'll do this automatically. So go ahead and get them both targeted.
Did the same thing. Did I target or untarget?
They're untargeted, so try it one more time. Okay, and now I'm going to hit the save button, so 1 second.
Okay.
Why is that not? Well, I'm just going to do this old school, so 1 second.
Sure.
See if you can do this. So under breath weapon, if you hit the little hourglass next to that shield, it should open up and it should say save next to it. So there's an hourglass next to that little circle with the dot in it, next to breath weapon on the far right. There's a little hourglass right to the left of it.
There's I don't know, some sort of.
It's like a magnifying glass, but if you click on that, it should open up some more stuff for you.
Whoops, that wasn't it.
No.
That. Okay. Then something came up. It says
Do you see a little save right there?
no. Just
Okay. You know what? It's whether they take. It looks like they take 3.
it came up with a bar. Says damage.
Yeah.
2d6 fire.
Okay. And then there should have been a save above that. We'll do that next time. But whether they.
Oh
take,
yeah, it does say it
Okay.
does. It did come up with the cast, attack, save.
Do me a favor and hit that little button right next to the save. I just want to see if that works. Yeah, Rob, the sound is working some and not on others. So if you hit that little button,
No.
okay. Well, we're just going to do this. Whether they save or not, they're going to take half damage. They're both going to be dead. So I'm just going to, we'll keep rolling. I just wanted to get that to work so we know how that's going to work in the future. But let's just keep rolling. So I'm going to take off 7 and 5.
Okay.
And one thing we did not do, so I'll have to do this next time, but the breath weapon, I believe we'll have to check it, but I think you're now going to have to wait until a short rest. Yep, it's a short or long rest. So I'll make a note of that, but you can't use that now until if and when you get a short or long rest. So, but good use, very nice use.
Right. Okay.
All right, so if you're done, you can pass, and we're on to Darius.
Yep.
All right, Darius.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and try to close up this back line.
All right.
I meant to move into that square, not the line or whatever.
No problem.
These ones.
And you miss.
What does a
Fuck.
rest? What does a rest mean? That I have to sit down and
Well,
go to sleep?
basically in 5e, there's 2 rests. There's a short rest and a long rest. A short rest is a period of at least 1 hour. So you guys would like hole up in a room. Now you can't do that right now. You don't have the ability, but at some point, I might say that you now have the ability to do short and long rests. So a short rest would be an hour. A long rest is a period of at least 8 hours.
Okay, so we have to actually stop somewhere.
Yeah, and right now in the dungeon you're in, I'm basically telling you that you will not have the ability to do a short or long rest until I tell you. So right now, you don't. So Sasan, you're up.
Okay, so San's about to heat things up.
I did, Rob, and I don't know how to change that.
Huh?
I do know that. Sorry about that. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did notice that, Rob. I don't know why it does
She's
that.
gonna say, "Take this," and cast a firebolt at it. I meant to hit the cast. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, I don't know why the darn chat effects aren't working, but yep, you cast it, and you. Oh, well, did you target him? Because
I do have Thug Life targeted. Yeah. Let me try the cast. There we go. Much better.
yeah, but for some reason in mine, you're. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say you hit, but why did it? That's weird. It's not showing. Oh, it does. Okay, there it does. It showed hit up here. So I don't know. The first one it showed hit. The second one it did not show whether it hit. So you hit him. You can roll damage.
Okay. Cool. That's S.
Yeah, Rob. I
Okay.
don't
There
know
we
how
go.
to fix that, and that's irritating to me too.
Nice.
Oh wow, and he is up in flames, big time.
Whoosh.
Hell yeah. And just for the sound effect before I pass my turn.
Hopefully.
Oh wow, clicking on it doesn't work
Yeah,
either.
I mean, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna have to. I mean, it's weird that. Try it again now.
Okay.
That worked, didn't it?
I didn't hear it.
I'm not hearing it.
Oh,
Oh well. All right. I don't know why it's. Darn it. I guess new modules. I'll have to tell Deluxe Oz that it's not. It's working some, but not others, because we haven't done anything else.
crackle,
All right,
crackle,
Scorpion
crackle.
Uh-oh, he's going to take a sting at Darius here. Oh, and with his probably last gasp, he misses.
Push.
One Donna. Yeah, I don't know why, Rob. The darn sounds work some, and then they don't work. And
I'm stabbing him.
all right, the dagger of small creatures slaying hits,
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
and he is done. Shifty is dead.
Nice.
Nicely done. Let me give you guys your XP. Way to get out of that fight. I thought I was a little worried with some of those first rolls, but give me 1 sec.
Montana, the hero.
Only against small creatures.
We all have room to grow. Except for the dead
Darius
small
on
creatures.
Bailey.
All right.
And large
Yes.
dragon-like creatures to save me.
All right, I'm going to open up a little bit more based on where Marak is. Let me see. He's got... So Marak doesn't have... We had a light spell that Sasan was, I think, using, because Marak, you're the only one that doesn't have dark vision, right?
Correct. But I do have the light spell, or
Right,
at least I had it.
I'm going to say that's on, so I'm going to open this up just a little bit more. Okay, so that's what you see. So we're obviously out of initiative order, out of combat.
Before we move on, can I, as Darius, roll a survival check to see if I can collect any of the stingers from these dead things and use them as darts?
I'm going to say, I normally would say, that's actually a really good question. Yeah, I'm not going to let you do that because I think most of the time, I think it's a great idea, but I'm going to say no, that you can't collect the stingers. So
Okay.
Kind of in a
That's a
hurry,
great idea.
right? Because this water is encroaching on us, correct?
I like the idea, but yeah, it's not. I mean, again, it's kind of moving a little bit. I'll show, but it's right behind you, but it's still not chasing you severely. You're okay where you are right now. But it is like you could not go back. It's getting deep enough behind you that you can't go back. All right, so which way? I mean, there's up, there's down. Okay. So you guys are heading down.
Heading my way.
Okay, give me 1 second to open up this a little bit more. Because I shouldn't have probably let Tilson go in where it was dark, but give me 1 second.
I'm very trusting for, them.
All right, open up a little bit more here. All right, so you can kind of see it branches off to the right down here, a nice cone, or it branches. You can see that it looks like it branches a little bit more down here. That's because I'm pushing to talk. I'm holding Alt. So
Should we investigate the up before we go any further?
Sure.
Can. So you said the up, or because the up is up here. Are you saying over?
That's what I'm
here?
saying.
Here? Okay, gotcha.
Frankly, I just don't want to pass a treasure box at this point.
I got you.
Makes
Too
sense.
helpful because we need some potions.
We do.
All right, so give me 1 second. So as Darius gets right about where he is, you don't really see anything around here too much, at least from right from where you are. But you do hear a voice ring out, "I am watching." Mwah. So, I mean, you haven't gone up and investigated all up here, but I'm just from where you are, you don't really see much, but you hear this voice.
Darius is gonna kind of shout down and say, "Hey guys, you might want to kind of check this out. There might be something up here."
Well, as Tilson passes, I turn around and follow.
Okay.
Can do a
I-
perception check to see if there's any trappy type things.
Well, you can go up and investigate, and then I can let you. Then I can tell you if you need to roll or what you need to do. But you can definitely go up there and look. But show me. Okay.
think Sasan could hear that I being spelled wrong.
Nice. I'm trying to get you guys in actual squares. So hold on 1 second. So who's looking around? I mean, I know you guys are heading up this area, but somebody said they were looking around.
Darius is also investigating.
Yeah, I'd have to do an investigation.
Okay, if you guys can give me and show me where you're going, but from where you are right now, you can roll investigation checks in the tower for me. All right. So Tilson, as you get right up to that kind of little rock pile there, you actually see a few things. So give me 1 second.
I guess I better move up with the group.
So hold on, I can do that. Show me where you want to go, and I can move you. And yeah, being in a dungeon on your own, kind of isolated from the party, is usually not always a good thing. You never know.
You never know.
Yeah.
All right, Tilson. So I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna try to give this to you. You see 2 items. I'm gonna see if I can pass it to you, and you can describe it to the party if you want. 1 second. I'm not sure if I can do it this way. Do you see anything when I show that?
Yes.
Okay, and if you click the 2 buttons to the right, you can tell me what you see. But if you can open those up, you can describe what you see to the party, and then I can, if you want to share it with them, I can share it with all.
The map won't open.
Okay.
The potions will though.
Does that now open for you?
That does, yes. And I would immediately share this with everyone.
Okay, so I'll let you describe what you want to the party as I share it with them. You can describe what you're telling the party, or how you're sharing this. So if you want to.
Well, I would like to call the party to me and open this map up and actually show everybody so we're looking at it together.
Okay.
It's a map that looks like it's hand drawn.
Thanks,
and
Rob.
it kind of looks like what we're in.
Cool. So I'm going to move this into the party sheet now, but you guys should all have access to the map.
Yeah, I see the map.
And I'm going to move this. So you have 5 potions that he found, and you have this sketch map.
I suggest that Darius takes a potion immediately.
Yes, I would enjoy doing that.
Hopefully the sound triggers.
I'm going to be way
No sound.
sad. I'm going to be super cautious, so I think each of the rest of you should take 1 potion each too. So Darius take an extra because you're kind of the windshield, and everybody else take 1 too.
Were there enough for that?
So
yeah.
if you guys look in the party sheet inventory, I'm keeping track of them, and I went ahead and showed that he took 1. So you have 6 red potions now. So yeah, you have 6 red potions now that you have.
Yeah. So we should all be able to take 1 if needed at this point.
Okay, cool.
Yes, that's a pretty well done, cool looking map that somebody probably spent a lot of time on there,
That's very interesting.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do another sound here. Check over here.
Oh no.
Did you guys hear that or no?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that.
That's weird. So that works. That's interesting. It must be something in the sound module because I did that right out of Sirenscape.
So,
Hey, I closed my map somehow. Can you put that back up for me?
Now you should be able to. It shouldn't. So if you go to your maps icon at the far
Oh,
right,
right.
and then it should open. You should be able to open it back up. And if you guys, it looks like somebody already
Okay.
took off another potion. So did we have somebody else take another one? Because I did take off the one that Darius took.
it was recommended that Darius take another because of how
Oh,
tanky
gotcha.
he. Yeah.
Cool. No, I just want to make sure.
He definitely needs to just have one on him. Not squishy,
This is
but
D
he's
and D.
running
This is
into
5e
the
Love Frosting.
front
Thanks for jumping
on every
in. So
encounter.
it's D&D 5e on Fantasy Grounds.
So, this looks like
And this is Unknown
a
Who.
fairly close map of what we've discovered so far. Where do you guys have an idea of where things lead? Where do you guys want to explore first? I have no idea what DP means, but it definitely sounds a lot less ominous than an X marks the spot and a question mark to me.
Are we where the X marks the spot, Mike? Do you think?
If I'm reading it correctly, we're in the pentagram ritualistic shit right now.
So we should probably go down to the.
So Love Frosting, this is
Down
the
to the left,
sketch
and
they're
then-
looking at and they're talking about. This is actually a
Oh, I
different,
see.
different
There's
level
a hall
altogether,
that'll
but they
take
don't know
around to
that.
the X marks the spot, so that. Well, the X marks the spot might mean something cool, you know.
It could mean treasure.
DP. DP you would think that stands for something that's a name or.
What do you guys think?
I think we are in no shape to handle anything that's named, like a name thing. I think it would behoove us to try to search out more chests for now. Maybe.
Yeah, the chests have always
I
been
know, it's so funny, Rob. I don't want
pretty good to us so far.
I mean, I for one
Agreed.
would like to have any kind of armor possible before I go into anything else.
Yeah, I could use armor.
So maybe push down and to the left, and then
At least they're going
be
to the right
careful
place.
and see what our encounter brings up.
Okay, sounds good to me. I find the question mark just a little bit ominous. Someone who knows the layout of the land but has a question mark there. I find that a little bit ominous, but I'm definitely willing to go wherever the rest of the party wants, and happy to help. As long as we can stick together and survive together.
Sounds good. It sounds like everybody's working together.
Down and bear to the left, then. Let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, who do we want out front?
That's a good
Oh,
question.
the meat shield, definitely.
The meat shield. Nice.
Yeah, but who is that?
Right. We have a new nickname for someone.
That would be Darius.
Yeah.
And I am going to be on his 6 this entire time.
Okay, so according to the map, it looks like if we turn right here, it might lead us, like, that might be the passageway that leads us to the X marks the spot. Or are you guys thinking that it's more down and to the left?
I think, yeah, I agree with you. I think the go to the left is going to take us to that open area that looks like a hallway or a portal way or something. I think if we bear to the right here, we'll go up and around to the X marks the spot, I think.
Alright, cool. It looks like the water levels are rising, so we don't have a whole lot of time to guess. Let's head forth if everybody's alright with that.
Following you.
So do me a favor. Can you guys all roll me? Give me 1 second and let me think about what I want you to roll. Roll an investigation check in the tower for me. Everybody can.
Investigation.
Okay, so is everybody 1, 2, 3, 4? I think we got most everybody. I'm missing. There we go. Okay, so Tilson is he kind of stops you guys, and you're pretty confident that the map, the sketch that you guys are looking at, is not where you are. You're looking at kind of the contours and the rooms and the shapes, and it does not seem to you like it's this area.
Hey guys, this isn't it. This isn't matching the map.
Huh, so we really have no idea where we are.
Yeah, Rob, that's the only thing I could do is I don't know.
Which would make one think that this direction is good as any.
I'm gonna let you guys decide, but
guess
I
if
will
they go
take
past,
point whenever
it
you
is what
guys
it
do
is.
decide whichever way you want to go.
They can. I don't want to force.
Well,
them.
we're already headed this way.
I guess I'll let them pass it.
Alrighty.
I mean, it is what it is.
But I guess once we choose, we're pretty much. I don't know if we can go back because the water's going to follow us.
Let's just take a look to see if this is a room or a hall.
Yeah, I think they might go back.
Maybe we could send a scout and
You mean bait?
bait.
Give me a few seconds to open this up a little bit more.
Somebody with vision.
Let's pull the group together.
Okay.
So it looks like it's another hallway slash. Yep. It looks like it's a hallway.
It's not just a room.
He's got to be pleased with that. The crowd is just on its feet here. He's a
So do
Cinderella
you guys want to
boy.
continue down this hallway or search down the other areas?
Thanks for the follow. I didn't see
Well,
pop up
one
what
of the
that was, though.
dwarves
That was
who-
love frosting. Thank you.
Dwarves have an innate ability to tell slope, correct? Or is that an old rule set? I don't remember.
Wait, what was the question about being able to tell slope? It's probably an old rule set, but what was your specific question?
Well, I was just wondering if we're going up or if we're going down, going this direction because what the water's doing.
So it feels like the what I would say is the bottom area, and I'm going to take off my mic for a second. So this area down here is going to fill up quicker than where you're going. So it feels like you're going to the highest ground, at least in this area. So it feels like what's below you is going to fill up first.
So maybe we should investigate down first, take a swing through
Try
that
not to
see.
point them too much, but
Agreed.
Or am I just being greedy?
No, we're
No.
being smart, I think.
I
Yeah.
agree. We should check
Yeah.
it out, but be quick about it.
Yeah. Just take a quick gander.
Let's try to keep ourselves tight with each other.
okay. So I'm going to hold movement for just a second, just to show a little bit more where Darius is. It'd help if I get on the right map.
Didn't mean to
Mask.
like zoom ahead of you like the instant you were saying we should stick close. Sorry.
Oh no, you're leading, so I think we should try to keep up with you.
All right, so Darius, right where you get there, and I'll start letting other people go as well. But you hear, actually, I'm gonna share this with you as the others are coming closer. But I'm gonna share this with you first. So hopefully you can see that. I don't usually drag those messages to people individually, but I think you could hear that. So so you can do what you want. Yep.
I'm gonna kind of turn back to the others and kind of give a halting signal with my hand and try to murmur under my breath a little bit that I hear rustling sounds. I don't recognize what they are, or what it is, but I do hear something moving.
From the hallway
It seems to be coming from the corners of the cave.
Can I cast a spell?
Hey, Zerbius, good to have you on. What spell do you want to cast? Sure, you can cast a spell.
I want to cast Blade Ward.
Blade Ward. Okay, let me open that up. Now, keep in mind, Blade Ward is really a spell for combat, and it's only one round, so you may not want to cast that right now.
I was just assuming I'm getting ready to get hit. So I'll hold off.
Okay,
Can I ask a question?
absolutely.
If I cast a spell that has concentration, can I cast another like next round and still maintain the concentration on this other?
Not another spell that you need concentration for. And I'm pretty sure, I might have to look that up briefly, but I'm pretty sure you can do it as long as that second spell doesn't require concentration, but you definitely can't have two that you're concentrating on.
Got it. All right. Well, when I get a chance, I want to cast something on Marak.
Okay, is there any debris, wood of any kind, hanging around?
Any debris? Well, I mean, you see like rocks and things down here, so let me get Darius.
Anything of a flammable nature nearby?
No, nothing of a flammable nature. But as Darius gets right there, everyone can roll initiative.
Well, initiative.
Roll
Oh, no.
initiative.
Where's my initiative?
And you see down in this corner over here, Darius, you can describe it, but you hear a lot of little buzzings, and you see a big swarm that has seen you and is going to be heading your way.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Has everyone rolled initiative? Gosh, everyone's are low. Even this little mob here. God, everyone's initiatives are low. Is everyone? I guess everyone has rolled. All right, so the swarm acts first. Give me 1 second.
Man, I think you loaded some bad dice into this game. Yikes.
Well, with 3.2, one of the things you could set the DM's rolls at high, medium, or low, and I set mine at high. I'm just kidding.
I was just going to say, I don't recall ever seeing that setting on my side of things.
But that would be cool if they had that. All right, so
No, that would not be cool.
No.
so the swarm is going to take a bite at Darius here. Actually, and the way this works, just so you guys know, I don't want to stack tokens, but just so you know, for targeting purposes, you're going to click on the swarm, but right now it's on top of Darius. So it's in the same square as you are. It doesn't have a range. So it's literally on top of you, but I can't show that, so just so you know.
Okay.
Ooh, and it hits. Ooh, and you
Holy
are
fuck.
critical. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. So yes, it is. You are hurting that. You had a bunch of stings and bites and crap that is almost taking you down. So Sasan, you are up.
Okay. Sasan is gonna move down here and target the swarm with a firebolt. She's
Okay.
gonna try and set the bitch on fire.
It'd be nice if this worked. Let's get a sound to work here.
Oh, that's too
Darn
bad.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out on a break, hopefully. But unfortunately, that attack. Why isn't it? I'm gonna have to figure out, Sasan, what's going on with yours because it shows as targeting. Maybe it does show cast. Fact. Okay, that's weird. It's showing cast and attack, but it missed. So unfortunately, you did not hit him with your firebolt.
No.
So Wandana is up next. You got a higher initiative than others, Wandana. Yay!
How about that? I'm going to
Where-
cast something on Marak. It's resistance.
Okay.
Oh, that's so nice.
Well, you end up going down so much, I figure this is going to save us later on.
Now, do me a favor. So if you target him, and then if you hit the effect button next to resistance, I want to see if that shows up for Marak. So let's try that.
I just did.
Okay, so Marak, you're going to see that now, and the way this works is it's a note only. I set up the effect, but what this means is before you make a save, I'm going to pull this up again, but you should be able to roll an additional 1d4 on a save.
Okay.
But you can't really do that as an effect that automatically triggers. So it's on your character sheet, and once you use it, we'll take it off. Let me. I think it has a duration of 1 minute. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah. So like she said, it's concentration for a minute. So a minute is essentially 10 rounds or 6 seconds a round. So you've got that now, and just don't forget to use it before you have a save.
Okay.
So in Wandana, you moved. So let me move you there. And I'll move you, hold on, into a full square. So Marak, you are now up.
All right, go
What?
get him, big guy.
Well, let's see. I was gonna take a dash. Oh no, I don't need to dash. Or do I?
Well, it depends. You can move your full movement and then take an action, or you can move dash, so you can double your movement and have no other action to take.
Well, am I in range to go down there and take a swing?
Well, not to go down there and take a swing, because your movement, 1 sec. Your movement is 30, so you can essentially
Right.
move 6 squares, and wherever you land there, if you have a ranged attack, you can use a ranged. If not, then you won't be able to attack. So if you want, you can go ahead and dash and get down by him. It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't have a ranged attack at the moment. But
You could throw your dagger.
no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take my 30 movement and get close enough. Or if he wants to, no, I'm gonna move there.
So are you trying to move here or down here? You tell me, because you kind of landed in the middle, so I want to put you on a full square.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right there. If he wants to, not close enough to take a swing, right?
Well, if you want to be that, then you need to be here, because I just want to put you in a full square, so that's fine.
Okay, yeah. If he wants to move up and take a hit at me, he can. But yeah.
All right, so you can pass your turn.
Oh yeah, you gotta move here. Wait a second. Okay.
Okay, so now it is Tilson's turn. So Tilson, do you want to move where you've drawn, or is that where you want to be?
No, I want to attack.
You just want to be there?
Yeah, I don't want to be close.
Okay. So you shoot a firebolt at him, and you missed. One thing before I move on, Marak, don't forget, and I should have mentioned this to you, if you only moved 30 feet, you can also ready an action. So I don't know if there's anything you want to ready, but you can ready an action so that if the swarm came up and wanted to attack you,
He's got to be pleased with that.
You
The
can
crowd
actually-
is just on its feet here.
Give me 1
He's
second.
a Cinderella boy.
Thanks for the follow. It's not showing me who that is, unfortunately, in my stream, but really appreciate it. So you could literally ready an action so that as soon as it came up to you, you could swing your great axe. So if you want to do that, I can go put a readied action on you, but it's up to you.
Oh, yeah. Why don't I ready my great axe then?
All right, and you can thank Rob for reminding me of that in chat. He's in there, so that was a good point. So that's readied. So if it comes up and attacks you, you'll be able to attack first. So
Okay.
all right, Darius, you are up and hurting.
So I don't use this. Actually, I don't think I've ever used this. So I'm kind of still unfamiliar with how it works. Can you explain to me how the dodge action works?
Sure. So if you dodge, you will have advantage, or I should say, the swarm would have disadvantage on attacking you. Thanks, Excellent.
Okay, so I think
Exocar.
I'm just
I'm
going to
sorry
take the
that
dodge
it's not
action for now.
Popping up from here.
And
I must not
let
have
the
said it right.
swarm focus on me while my teammates focus on it.
Okay, let me apply that. Give me 1 sec.
Is taking a potion a bonus action?
No, and that I mean he can take a potion, but unfortunately, if you do the dodge, that's your action. A potion's a full action, so
Well,
And
if
I hate to
if I
argue
t-
with you, but you need to take a potion, dude.
well, if I take the potion now, then I risk it doing the exact same amount of damage and the potion being useless. But if I take the dodge action and it doesn't hit me, then I can take the potion after the fight is over,
That's a
and
good
it
point.
still will. We will walk out of this with me having a full health bar.
I stand corrected. That's wise.
all right. So Darius, I put the dodge on you, so you can pass if you don't if there's nothing. I mean, you could still move, but obviously you'd take an op shot. So
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay right here and take the dodge action.
okay. All right, the swarm. Let's see. And the swarm, he's just going to stay on where he is. That's the only thing it's going to do is go ahead and attack you. And disadvantage, or I should say, the dodge was a very good call because they attacked you and they missed. So very good use of the dodge action.
Awesome.
All right, Sasan.
All right, Sasana's gonna move
Yeah, Richard, that
down
was a good call.
just a little. Oh, that's not. There we go. Just to make sure she has a clear shot, and she's gonna use her inspiration to gain advantage on her next firebolt.
Excellent idea. So so is she's going to do a firebolt right now?
Yes,
All right. Sounds good.
she does not want to miss this one.
All right.
Oh, cool! It's already targeted. Sorry.
And she attacks and hits.
Awesome. Take
Nice.
this, son of a bitch.
And I wish our darn fireball was working because that did a nice little chunk of damage. Did 5 damage with your firebolt.
Okay, half damage. Still good.
All right, Wandana, you are up.
All right, I'm moving in that direction. And I'm going to try my Sacred Flame and hope that it hits.
And your Sacred Flame, unfortunately the swarm was dexterous enough to fly out of the way, so it missed.
Sorry about that. Didn't set anything on fire, at least.
Me. All right.
So we are up to Marak, yep.
I'm gonna move in. And
Let me move you back up, hold on.
whoa.
There you go.
And I'm gonna target.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Marak, because you've got yourself targeted too, so you take
Oops.
off. It's okay. Take off that and then swing away.
All right.
So make sure you look in the combat tracker and see that you don't have yourself targeted, and once you see it taken off, then you can swing.
Right.
You still-
Looks good.
Well, you still got you targeted from when I look at it.
I do. Where is
Hold
it?
down control and click yourself again.
Yeah, just control and click on your token. There you go. Now you're good. Swing away.
Right. Where am I? Oh,
Yeah, it is radiant energy, and my sound isn't working. Gosh darn it! But I'll figure that out. And you hit very nicely done with the great axe. Even with disadvantage, you're close to a crit. Very nice, heavy damage. Good.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Now you can tell. Roll. I don't know if you guys can see this, but roll a perception check for me in the tower. We lost Dave, so we're gonna have to check on that.
Perception.
Do you want everybody to roll or just him?
User
No,
in your
just-
channel timed out.
Just Dave must have lost a connection. Just go ahead and have Marak roll perception for me in the tower. Okay, that's fine. That checks. So Marak, you notice that although you did damage, you don't feel like it did your full damage. You feel like it took damage, but not as much as you would have expected it to take.
Well, yeah, swinging an axe at a group of insects, you know.
All right, so if that's all you can do or want to do, you can pass your turn. Yeah, Rob, I don't know why my little banners aren't showing up. I must not have set that up right in OBS. I thought I did, but I'm not seeing the notifications, unfortunately. for the followers, etc. Okay, so Tilson is up, and I believe that is Dave. So let's let him reconnect. Just take a minute.
For future reference, Maroc, if two people are like directly across from one another on each side of an enemy, then it's called flanking. So if you were down in that square, then it would be called flanking, and we would get advantage on our melee attacks against it.
Yeah, now that he's right, but since that's an optional rule, I don't use flanking. However,
Oh, okay.
that's okay though, Richard. If you guys all want me to, I will, but it'll apply for the monsters too. But I usually don't do it, but I'm happy to do it. But it'll apply to everyone, to the monsters and to you. So you guys let me know what you want.
Okay.
I'll do a little chat here, vote here while we're waiting for Dave to reconnect. Give me 1 sec. So if you guys check it once, that means you want flanking, and if you check it twice, that means you don't want flanking, and I'll do it either way, whichever the majority. And Richard, you get 2 votes because you get Sasan, whatever you think she would do, and you get Darius.
Okay.
All right, so for now at least we'll say no. And I guess we can give Dave the tie vote, but it's kind of mixed, so we'll say no for now.
The only reason I say no is we're already at a disadvantage.
Well, but the thing is, at least for this thing, it can never flank you, because flanking means that, like, I'll just show you real quick. You'd have to have, like, if 2 of your characters are like this, that's flanking because you're directly on opposite sides of it. So by definition, it can't flank you because there's only one of the swarm. Now, it might impact you later. Okay, but not in this module. Yeah, so for now, I'm just going to say we won't use it, but that's something to keep in mind in the future, that a lot of DMs do use it.
Right.
Well, shoot, I hope we get Dave. Let me see if he's popping in on email real quick. I hope he didn't have a power outage.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, no emails yet, so we'll keep a lookout. In the meantime, I'm going to check a few other things. I wonder what's going on in my sound, darn it. It worked so beautifully to begin with.
Yeah, it's nice to have.
Yeah, it is. I like it. It's funny. It's just coming off and on. Because you guys heard that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if the stream can hear that, but that's Sirenscape, and I have the chat sounds automated. It's just with 3.2 and the new, we're trying to figure out what's going to work and what's not. Well, they're working now, so we'll see. We'll see if I wish I could say I did something really smart, but I didn't. I've just been clicking the sound off and on, and for whatever reason, it's working now.
Did you just hit the same thing twice?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean hit this? I didn't hit anything other than the sound options on and off. Cool.
Okay,
car.
so those last 2 noises were not you?
Nope, that was one of the players.
Okay, because I hit Acid Spray and Fire Blast, and both of them made that noise.
Good. The toilet flush. I don't know which one that is, Dave. Or sorry, Rob.
Even though that's the heal noise.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the first rule of tech support. Turn it off, turn it back on.
Gotcha. Now shoot, I'm not seeing. Hopefully Dave will jump right back in, but I'm not seeing him come on. Oh, nice, Rob. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm too focused. I didn't pick up the joke. Yeah, darn it.
You want to take a quick break?
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be bad. So if you guys want to take 5 and fill up coffee just a bit, or do what you need to, take a little bio break, and so I'll make a little note in chat when everyone's back.
All right.
All right, we'll see everybody in 5.
Okay.
Thanks. Chat, I'll be back in a few. I know you guys can still hear me, but I'm going to pop out for a few too.
User joined your channel.
Hi, sorry I crashed. I lost AT&T and everything, and now Fantasy Grounds is making me update. Hello? Hey, Dave, I don't know if you're back. We took a quick break to let you jump back in. Thanks, I lost AT&T completely, and then when I came back into Fantasy Grounds, it made me run the update again before I could get back on.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of hot fixes, so hopefully it's nothing big that you had to jump on.
Yeah, it said that I was running an incompatible version, so I have a feeling they pushed a hot fix up.
Okay. And the sounds, we'll see if they work again, but right now they seem to be working again, so that's cool.
Great.
So guys in chat, so this is the soundboard. I'm actually running.
Sorry about that. I'm
The
normally
module.
my system's pretty bulletproof normally, but we lost AT&T in the whole house.
No problem. It happens. So so guys, this is a Deluxe Oz. This is something he's working on, just a script error. But these are soundboards I created for each person, and I shared with them, so they can trigger these themselves. So they can do that. Let's see. I'm looking back in the chat to see if I missed anything. Nobody's ever no laughing out loud. You're focused, and I'm distracting you. So funny. So here are the boards, and then I also created chat sounds that are all triggered. So like acid splash is triggered by this phrase in chat. So when that comes across the screen, it automatically plays this sound. So I'm gonna see, guys, if it's working again. I think we're waiting on just one person.
I'm here.
All right. If everybody can just kind of tick the box in chat, so I know that everyone's back. I think we might be waiting on Richard. So I'm going to see if this is still working real quick. I guess I'll wait. Yeah, it's working again. Yay!
Yeah, man.
So yeah, guys, I'm still a little bit new to Twitch, so I'm trying to interact with you guys a little bit more so you can see what I'm doing while the players are doing their thing. But I really do love the sound module.
Man, I gotta play with this UI and figure out a way to manage all these windows, man.
I know.
I
So this is the sound
Yeah.
library that Deluxe Oz put out. He's charging.
think it was Richard. I
but
was
it's
looking at a
worth it in my
video
view.
of his, maybe.
These are all
trying
the
to remember.
sounds. So it's
And I
pretty
liked
cool.
it, but I can't remember anything about it. So
Well, Alan, you mentioned earlier that you can like
Thanks,
spread
Rob.
this out over multiple monitors.
Well, all you can do in Fantasy Grounds is literally stretch your screen. So if you have if you plug into 2 monitors, you can literally spread the whole instance and just drag it across the 2 screens. But that's all you can do. It's not literally, it's just like you're making it one big screen, if that makes sense.
Mm. No, I just need a bigger monitor.
Yeah, I mean, I just went out. I mean, they're so, relatively speaking, I guess, inexpensive now. I went out and I think I ordered from Amazon. I think it's a 27-inch, and it was, I want to say it was like $200. I mean, and as a DM, it's so much nicer having, a big screen. And I have my laptop that I'm running everything off of, but it's nice to have that big screen.
oh man, this just fixed my life. Though I just pulled it over 2 screens.
Oh, good.
Dude.
I was going to mention something else to you, Dave, while we're waiting for Darius to come back, but darn it, now I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
Oh, this is just awesome.
Oh, that's what I was going to say, Dave, and I think others have done this, but don't forget you can scale the UI as well. So I'll show you in chat real quick. So if you do that \scale UI command and then space, you can set the screen at anywhere from 50% up to 200. So I have a font loaded that's 11-point font, so it's a little bit bigger for me, and I scale my screen to 85, and that way I can see a lot more on my screen. So you can play around with it. You can do \scale UI space, and then 100 would just be normal. You can do, like I said, 75, 80, and just see what works for you.
Yeah, I've got mine at 90, and I can still read stuff pretty well.
Yeah, and I think you should be seeing, because I have a special font loaded in that's a little bit bigger than normal, so that helps. So let's see, Darius, are you back yet? Oh, yeah, there we go. I think we're all back.
Sorry about that. I ended up having to help my mom with something.
No problem at all. No, we're good. Okay, so we're all back. We're all good. And Tilson, I believe it is your initiative. One thing, actually, no, I won't say anything for here. So go ahead, Tilson. You're up. And you shoot your Eldritch Blast at the swarm of insects, and it hits solidly. Yay, and the Sirenscape is working again. I'm happy. Ooh, and you did serious damage to it, too. So the swarm, you guys can all tell without any kind of checks that it used to look like a swarm, but now it looks like it's down to a few insects here and there. It looks very, very damaged. So Tilson, you could move if you want, and other than that, you can pass your turn.
Okay, forgive me. I'm just looking. There it is.
Oh, you're fine. And guys in chat, so again, what I did is I tied.
Move stuff around. Now I'm in trouble.
If you looked in chat, I set a chat trigger to trigger the sound when it sees the term Eldritch Blast. So that's what you heard. I didn't think that it would do it on attack and damage. That's my oversight. All right, Darius. Now, dodge is only set to go for 1 round because I didn't know what you're doing this round, so that is off you properly.
Right. Okay. I think I'm gonna be brave and do another dodge action.
Okay, let me put that on you.
He bravely dodges.
Yes, I bravely attempt to jump out of the way.
All right, so if that's all you're doing, you can go ahead and pass. Now it's the swarm's turn, so let's see if they go after you or Marak. Oh, they're going after Marak. They're not going after the guy who's down. Give me 1 sec. And they hit.
Uh,
And they do, believe it or not, a little bit less damage, you can tell, than what they did when they started the fight, but they still put you in critical.
Critical.
Yeah, you can look in your combat tracker and you can look in the chat. You should see, I don't know if it tells you status critical, but you can look at your, again, always look at your hit points and your wounds, and the difference is what you have left.
Okay.
So, Sasan, you're up. Yeah, the dynamic lighting
Okay,
guys in chat, I'm anxious for that, but they're getting there. They'll get there sometime. And it doesn't
She's gonna
bug me
move
too much.
there. Wait, hold on. There. Okay. It looks like it's 35, but it's just because I moved back into the square.
Gotcha.
Doesn't matter the spell that I had put on me.
Well, so remember, the spell she put on you is for a save, so if it ever comes up
Oh.
and you have to do a save, you can do that.
Right. Okay.
It figures the one time that I put it on you, it's not poison or anything that you need to save against.
It's a good idea.
Right.
Good idea.
No poisonous insects. Damn it.
All right, Sasan, are you going to take a shot from there? Or?
Yes. She's gonna do another firebolt.
All right. So unfortunately, you heard a big sound, but it went into the cave wall behind it, so it unfortunately missed.
Damn.
All right, Wandana.
Can I get to that square and be able to hit the swarm?
I'm gonna say you can. So go ahead.
Alrighty.
Yep.
You're sure.
Oh, and you fumble and nick yourself without taking any major damage.
Oh.
Dang it. Dagger failed me this time.
It did. Yeah, it's hard to hit a swarm with a dagger, I guess. But go ahead, Marak.
All right. I still have it targeted. Yeah.
Yes, you do. Now I don't know if that is
All
Chopper's
right.
back, but
I'm
I
gonna take
totally
another
understand
swing
and
with my
respect
great
that.
axe.
I love Fantasy
These
Grounds.
little
That's all I've ever
bugs.
used, so I totally get it. And you miss. Unfortunately, you swing with your great axe and it goes right through them without injuring them.
Yeah. Not the best weapon for a little swarm.
All right, and go ahead and pass unless you want to do any kind of movement.
Oh, where's my combat tracker at? I lost it. Map. There it is.
Yeah, I just don't.
Okay.
You know, I'm definitely not a kid, but I understand your point. But good news is my players haven't had to play for anything. They've paid for everything. All right, Tilson, and you unfortunately missed with your firebolt blast, but it sounded cool.
Sure did.
It was cool.
Darius has had enough of sitting technically on the front lines and doing nothing.
All right.
So he's gonna try and hit it with his dagger.
Ooh, and you fumble
Holy
too.
shit.
You guys are very fortunate that we don't have Rob's fumble table up, but
Right?
you miss.
Damn it. Okay.
All right, and the swarm is going to roll to see who it attacks.
A rock. No.
All right, so it's actually going after Darius again. And keep in mind, I got to keep reminding you guys of this, but don't forget, and I'm going to do a little arrow here. The swarm is in Darius's square. I just can't stack tokens. So just remember now, like Wandana, you would have to go up to the left to attack it. So it's in the same square as Darius. Just as a reminder, I'd forgotten to mention that again.
Right, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's all right. It's my fault. So okay, so Darius, let me untarget Maroc.
Smash him, brother.
And it misses. Bad.
Holy Christ.
Yeah,
Oof.
you're happy. All right, Sasan.
Boom.
This whole firebolt thing, we're having some bad luck with it, so I'm gonna try Ray of Frost instead.
All right, sounds good. And you hit with a nice sound effect. You hit.
Awesome.
Nice.
And it is dead. It is frozen. It is, the whole swarm just collapses in frost and is lying on the cave floor. Nicely done.
Very good.
Take a chill pill, motherfucker.
Nice. This is for mature channel only. Nice. Okay, let me get you guys your XP. Give me 1 second.
Darius is gonna pop his potion.
Let me look at my.
All right. What was that? Did somebody just shoot something again?
I popped my healing potion, but apparently it had been stuck in the fridge for a while.
I wonder why it triggered that. Darn it. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a potion as well.
All right, we'll see if that gives the frost again. I'm gonna have to look at that real quick. Must be getting the bugs out of the chat sounds. Let me see if I did something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Deluxe Oz that that's interesting. I'm gonna do one real quick. Yeah, it's funny. It's mapped to the right thing, but it's given a different sound. I wonder if all of them are gonna be that now. Well, we'll figure it out. If I need to turn it off, I'll turn it off. All right, so you guys, let me make sure. Are you guys taking those off in the party sheet? Let me go look. So you just took 2 more, so that, unless I'm miscounting, let me put this one down to 0. So I believe you guys have 3 left. If you just took 2, is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Hey, Chop is back. Thanks for coming in. I mean, no worries. I totally understand, and I appreciate you watching the stream. So, to each their, I'm glad you like Roll20 and whatever you like. I'm totally cool with. So
Yeah, do we see anything
thanks for
down
coming
here?
by. Yeah. So do this for me. Roll. Whoever's looking down here, roll an investigation check for me in the tower. All right, so Sasan, let's see, give me 1 second here. Okay, so you guys find 2 potions of healing in the rocky area down here, and that's all you find. Let me put that in the party sheet real quick. In the inventory.
Nice.
These guys need a healer. They don't really have much healing, so I'm going to give them, even though Rob's
The
module
bugs
doesn't
take it
show
away. The
I'm gonna
bugs
give them a
give
couple
it back.
more healing potions, which they probably will need. So I
Super
just
awesome.
added that. All right. So let me get you guys back up here.
Well, you want to go back and check out this other little area over here?
Definitely,
Yeah.
before the water fills in.
All right, give me 1 second. Who's moving that 50? Is that Maroc or is that Darius?
Darius.
Let's.
Would you like me to cancel it?
No, I just want to show you where you're moving. But when you get right there, now all the sounds are. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Give me a minute. 1 second.
That was cool though. It sounded like a Harley just went right through my room.
Yeah. So what? So Darius, you get right there and you trigger a pit trap.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
So
That
give
was
me
a
1 second.
It was a bold movement.
Well, this is why I frontline, because I have the highest AC and pretty high health.
Right.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, I'm just gonna move it to where it needs to be. Give me 1 second. So it's hard to draw these, but essentially right where you are, you hit it, and it goes up against the cliff walls. So just so you know, so we'll play through that. But I know it looks like you can walk by it on the sides, but that's not true. So let's do this. Let me see if you can make a dex save. So let me take a look at this real quick. All right, so go ahead and make a dex saving throw for me. Now, why did that? Oh, because you have armor on. So you fail your dex save, and you fall to the bottom of the pit.
Oh.
And
1 second. Before he lands, could I make a reaction to try to reach out and grab him since I was right there?
No, yeah, you can't do a reaction for that. I mean, it's a good idea, but you can't do a reaction to try to catch him. So let me apply this. And as you fall in the bottom of the pit, you're greeted by a hissing sound of a snake that's down there with you.
Not snakes.
Motherfucker.
So let's everyone go ahead and roll initiative. This is cool because this didn't happen in any of the other modules I've been on when I've played this, so this is kind of fun.
Oh boy.
It's hard to believe that my 5 is second.
Nice. Well, you don't know what the snake is, but fortunately, I will tell you, Darius, that you're down in there, and you scramble up after having fallen in the pit, and you do get to act first, but obviously you are hurting pretty badly. Let me move the snake, Darius, so it's easier to target too. It's a little bit awkward where it is.
Oh shit, I got a 21. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you. Sorry, I don't know if you had heard me. You do get to act first. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I just didn't realize I rolled so high.
You did.
That's
That was awesome. Yeah, Rob, nobody's ever fallen in. I mean,
Okay,
with
yeah,
disadvantage with
I'm
his
gonna try
armor,
to
that's
stab
what
it
Kyle
before
did.
it can bite me.
Sounds good. And you hit.
Awesome.
Wow, and you instantly kill the snake. That was very well done. I was a little worried about you,
Nice.
Darius.
Way to go!
I was
Very
worried about me
nice.
too, but yeah.
Very
awesome.
nice.
All right, so give me 1 second. So Darius, the other thing that you see while you're down there is you see a red potion that's right next to you in the bottom of the pit as well. That's pretty easy to see.
Fantastic. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna drink this.
I would say.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's either healing
Give
or
it a
healing.
shot.
One or the other.
So if you're going to go ahead and take it, I am not going to put it in the party sheet.
Yeah, no, I just now took it. We're good.
7 points, that's right. Nice.
Very nice. That was very well done. So you're up to 2. So let me get the party up to where it is. Hold on, everyone up there. All right. Does everyone? So first of all, so this pit is 10 feet long. So to get over it, you're going to have to jump over it, or decide if you want to try to drop down and drop into the pit. Because Darius, you can climb back up the other side. So for those that don't know, and I think all your characters would know this, if you take a 10-foot running start, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength. So anyone that has a 10 strength can jump the length of the pit, I'll have you make like one roll to see if you fall. If you have more than 10, then I'm going to say you can get over no problem. If you have less than 10, then you're going to have to figure something else out because you cannot jump the length of the pit.
I was just checking my my skills. I have acrobatics. That helps me out.
It might help you out depending on what you want to do and how, you'd have to tell me how to use it. But as far as just jumping across, it's going to be, like I said, a number of feet equal to your strength. So if you have a 10 or above, you're probably going to be in good shape. If you have less, then you'll have to try to drop down in the pit or do something like that.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm the only one that's too short, I think, or too weak to not make the pit. So
I can
I'm
give
gonna
you a
just-
boost.
or unless somebody can toss me.
yeah, let's do this. So we don't necessarily have to go, but just so we can kind of do this, Darius, I guess you did your turn. So we'll say Tilson. We'll just keep it in initiative order for now. So Tilson is up. So however you want it.
Well, I
whatever you
have
wanna
pretty
do.
good strength.
Well, I think I'll just drop down into the pit and then scramble up the other side. Is that possible?
Yep, that's fine. And the snake's gone, so you're fine to do that. So if you want to show me, yep, that's fine.
Does anybody have like a rope? I think that somebody took an explorer's pack earlier.
Oh yeah,
Assassin has one.
that's true.
So if need be, we could have the rope.
It's only 5 foot deep.
Oh, well.
If I stand on my tippy toes, I can reach 5 feet.
Oh, jeez.
What was that?
Did you guys?
That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
sounds like when I climb.
Yeah, I was trying to. I might have to shut down Sirenscape because I turned off sound on my end, so I'm surprised you guys can hear that.
He's got to be pleased with that. The crowd is just on his feet here. He's a Cinderella boy.
Thanks, Flybarger. I appreciate the follow. So, guys, yeah, I'm gonna shut down Sirenscape because unfortunately, if we get a break and we want to try to put it back up, I'm gonna have to tell the guy who wrote the extension that it works for a while, but then it cut out. So 1 second. All right, I shut that down. So, all right, so Tilson made it across, so you can pass your turn, and Sasan will be up. Yeah, I know the pit should be. 10
I do
feet.
have 18 strength, so I can maybe throw the little folks across.
Sasan is going to take a running leap across the chasm, and she's going to sing "I Believe I Can Fly" on her way.
Oh, nice. Well, you got to give us a
Nice.
couple bars if you're gonna sing it. You gotta give us a couple bars.
Oh dear God, please no, never mind.
Okay, no, I'm just kidding. All right, go ahead and show me where you're going. And just as a reminder for those that are dropping down, it's a 10-foot deep pit. A 5 foot is just the radius of the square I drew. So it is 10 feet deep. So you can like hang down and drop in and get back up, but it's not 5 feet. It's 10 feet deep.
Gotcha.
All right, so Sasan is done. So Marak will be up next once Sasan passes, unless there's anything else she can do.
No, I think she's good.
Okay, so Marak, you're up.
Okay, I am going to take a leap across.
And I assume, or should I assume that you're doing your 10-foot run first?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
all right.
I'm going
I
to use
don't-
my strength.
I don't want to be that DM that says, well, you didn't say you run. So, no, that's good. You're good to get across. And I assume I'm going to move people a little bit out of the way. I'm going to assume you guys are going to make a little bit of room. So I'm going to move you so he can jump across. So, Marak, we'll say you get to the other side. I can move you over here.
Okay.
And then if you want to pass your turn, if you're done. Yeah, that's right, Rob. He just looked at my map and said
Yeah,
that.
where do I?
So
What am I
remember,
doing?
In the combat tracker, you should have a little down arrow on the bottom left, and that passes your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm not in my combat tracker. Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
And just as an FYI, some people you can actually left click and hold on that down arrow and drag it down to a hotkey if that helps, and you can actually use it in the hotkey just as an FYI. So Wandana,
Okay.
you are up.
Yeah, I'm going to take my 10-foot and then leap over.
And what's your strength?
14.
Okay, you're good then. You make it no problem. All right, then we need to just help, let's see, Darius get up and out of the pit if somebody wants to give him a hand or help him climb up out on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just figure it out.
Yeah, I can help him up.
Don't drop me!
That's right.
I'm a wee dwarf.
All right. What was the Tilson? What was the perception roll for?
I was wanting to see if I hear any skittering, flapping, or anything else disgusting.
Okay, give me 1 second. You do not hear anything, shuffling or otherwise.
Lead on me, Shields.
Yeah, so Darius is gonna say, so that was fun, and march on forward like nothing ever happened.
Okay.
It's not that Darius feels immune to these situations. It's more that Darius feels a responsibility to make sure that these guys, as a soldier, having been seasoned in war, he feels a responsibility to make sure that these guys aren't burdened with these dangers.
As
I like
a
it.
squishy short person, I appreciate that.
Yeah. As somebody who's already been down a couple times, I appreciate that.
All right. All right. So once is everybody completed where they want to do their initial move?
Oh, Sasan hadn't moved. Okay. She'll move right about there, yeah.
So as Darius gets where he is, you start seeing, and I'll undo this in a second, but a glow coming from up to the top left, and everything is kind of quiet, almost eerily quiet, and you hear a voice, and it says, "The glow, the glow." And as you do that, though, you can roll initiative.
Boy.
I should say as you heard that.
Oh, brother.
Sasan's gonna sneer and say, let me guess, was that spelled GLO?
Nice. I love it. I love it. And now you see these little creatures that hopefully you can see. They're interesting on the map, but jump out from behind the rock. Are they showing up for you guys?
I see him. I mean,
Yep.
I see the creatures, but I can't see
Okay.
the numbers or names.
It's probably because you're not in close enough.
Okay.
But let me do this real quick. Let me do my little name thing. By Darius, you can think about, you're going to be first to act. So I'm going to add a little name effect to them real quick.
No, even if I pull in close, I still can't see him.
Is
I don't
anybody-
think they've loaded for me, but they look like little squirrels.
Yeah, that's what they are. So that's interesting. That I wonder why it's because they look a little bit weird to me. So let me try something.
Yeah, they're just a little blurry.
Yeah, I think that's just how they are because it does look like they're out there. So give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah.
Hopefully you're going to
What?
start seeing the names, but give me
Yeah, once you name him, I
User
can
joined
see
your
him.
channel.
Oh, who's that?
Finally!
All right, we have
Ah,
Sasan.
yeah.
Welcome
All
back.
right.
In your absence, you've been doing very well.
She has.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
All right, Sasan. I'm so glad you could make it. Sorry. What happened?
And you've been pretty talkative and disrespectful to all the mobs all the way through this thing too.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sasan.
All right, so Darius, I think, if I remember right, can you right click
If
on...
whoever is controlling Sasan
Right.
can just release it.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you release, I think you can pick it up. If you can't do it, Richard, if it doesn't do it for you, I can do it.
I don't know how to release someone.
So if you go up to the top left in the screen where you see her picture, Sasan, if you right click, does it tell you to release that you can?
Oh, cool.
There you go. Yeah, I know. I got all the names. Let's see how Kamir likes that. All right, so Darius, you're up.
Okay. So I have a question, and this may end up being more tedious, so I understand if you don't want to deal with it. Um, I've played a monk before, so I know how to code it. But I was wondering if I could try to like actually step on these guys as an attack, like stomp on them, kind of like an unarmed strike. Um, I I think it would. I don't know if it would be like strength based as opposed to dex based, or if I would be proficient in it or not. I just feel like these smaller creatures, I feel like I would be more able to stomp on them than stab them with a dagger.
Yeah, absolutely. So they are tiny. So it's let me see if I can show you this real quick.
What are they?
They're homunculus.
Oh, that helps.
So they are tiny. It's just you have to click on each one of these, but I'll do it real quick. There's only 5 of them.
I didn't get Sasan in the character selection.
Okay, let me go look at that real quick before we do anything else.
Oh, she's
Okay, now you
gone.
should. I guess even though he cleared it, I still needed to go to character collection and clear it. So it should be there.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is.
So Darius, yeah, you can go ahead and you're proficient in your unarmed strikes, and it would do 1d4 damage. So whether you want to code it now or whatever, you can absolutely try to step on them and roll your normal attack, and it would do 1d4 if you connect. So I'm going to leave the effect on, though, that has the -1 for proficiency, since you guys are still level 0, but it won't be any worse than you swinging a weapon, if that makes sense.
Okay. Do you what's it called? Crap. Sorry, give me just a sec. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, no, we're good. So do you want me to not mark myself proficient in it?
Go ahead. Let me think about that. You know what? Go ahead and mark it, because it's still going to -1. So yeah, go ahead and mark it as proficient. I'm fine with that. It's only going to do 1d4, but mark yourself as proficient, and it should subtract 1 anyway, which is good.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna try and stomp on Bleh over here.
Blah.
And you hit.
Take that, little rascal.
And you kill your first homunculus. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull up an image. But you do kill him. So let me find him and take him off. Very nice stomp and squish.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, just 1 sec. So this is what you see, and I'll let it load for the people on the
They're
stream as well.
cute.
Yeah, they're actually not that ugly.
He's got wings.
It's coming up, guys. Sorry, and it takes a few more seconds in the chat. Yep, there you go. He is kind of cute, though.
Looks like he can fly.
And he will end his turn there.
His life.
All right. I'm going to take it down. All right, so one of the homunculi is up. Let me see which one he is, because I can't see. Here he is. Okay.
Bam, bam.
So he's going there, and he's going to take a bite of Darius. And he hits.
Oh, good for him.
And he does 1 damage, and can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no, they're poisonous?
I don't know. And you save. So you feel a little sick to your stomach, but you are just fine.
Oh god, they're diseased.
I don't know.
Oh.
So Wandana, you are up.
Right,
Maybe
I'm
they
moving
are like
forward.
little flying crocodiles, and they're just all sort of nasty bacteria living in their mouth.
There you go. Oh man, that's a nice visual. Oh, nice. Somebody held control while they spun, and he let's see, Sacred Flame, and he succeeded on his saving throw.
Dang it.
All right, let me get him. There we go. Here he comes. So this guy kind of flew up in the air, just a few feet off the ground, and flew over here next to Wandana, and he's going to take a bite at her. And he hits. And he does 1 damage, and go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. And you failed. So, let's see if this is coded the right way. Yes. So you are, and you can probably see this, but you are now poisoned for 1 minute. Now, for those of you, well, you'll see the effect if you don't know it already. What happens when you're poisoned? But it just lasts for a minute. It doesn't do additional damage, but it does affect you. All right, so we got another one.
Osco.
The water's gonna cut off our passageway.
No, I'll move it back. It's not. It's starting to come down and fill the one below you to the left, but where the swarm was. But you're in about ankle deep water here, but you're okay. All right, so he's taking an attack or a bite at Darius. And he misses with that great armor. Number 3, which is Justin. He's going to go here and take a shot or take a bite at Wandana. Ooh, and he misses.
That's because I'm probably puking all over the other one.
Marak, you're up.
All right, can I move here?
Show me which square are you trying to go in? The one just before, because you moved right in the middle of a square. So just before or just after?
I'm gonna go. Right at the top. Darius there. Or
Right there?
yeah, right there.
Okay. So you can go ahead and target and swing away.
Did I get him?
You have him targeted.
Okay. Take a swing with my great axe if I can.
And you hit, even with disadvantage. You hit.
All right.
And you squish him into the ground.
Nice.
All right, so if you haven't moved your full movement, you can still move if you want, but otherwise you can pass your turn.
No. We'll pass.
Yeah, you're right, Rob. I thought I'd done that, but I should do that again. I'll do that next time.
I did
He's
not
doing it
pass.
consistently. There you go.
There we go.
All right, the real Sasan is back into her body, so she can now.
The real Sasan, please stand up.
That's right. And Sasan, I had to take off the sounds. They worked really well for a while, and then I think there's something in the module that isn't allowing them to work, so I turned it all off.
Okay.
All right.
I can't target the.
They're little.
Oh, now you targeted yourself, so you did that okay, but it's not letting you target the one on the bottom? There you go. Now you've got yourself and number 3 targeted. Oh, you're doing the one up at the top right. Okay.
It's just something a bit fudgy. I need to check it up afterwards.
Okay.
And get fried by. Okay.
And you miss with your firebolt.
Well, there you go. I'm back. Can't hit shit.
Nice. All right, Tilson, see if you can get these little guys. Got number 8 targeted. And you miss with an Eldritch Blast of energy that streaks from your hand but goes flying above this little guy's head.
That's my sound effects.
That was cool. I like that. All right, Darius.
Darius is going to try boot to the head tactics, and he's going to try to punt this guy into the wall. Guy, girl, he doesn't discriminate.
All right. So you hit,
Awesome. Okay.
Columbus.
and he goes flying back into this cave wall and smashes at the side here, dead.
That'll teach runts like you to deal with me.
I think your
Nice.
boot might be one of the more dangerous weapons in this game so far. One time.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Wandana's dagger of creature slaying was pretty badass last time.
It was last time. It's kind of gone away from her a little bit this session.
It only seems to work when they're running away from me. But I'm trying it this time.
All right.
Oh crap! I
Oh,
think I didn't click what
yeah.
I'm saying.
No, you had him targeted and you got it all clicked right. It just you missed. All
That's
right.
because I'm sick and I was throwing up all over everything.
That's why it was at disadvantage because you're poisoned right now.
Yep, that's what I realized.
All right, so we've got which one? This one up top is going to go ahead and take a bite at you. And he hits. Does 1 point of damage and go ahead and make a... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, so don't worry about making your Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So he's going to pass. The other one is going to go ahead and stay where he is, since he's got a good target in front of him. When he hits, does 1 damage. Marak, you're up.
All right. I will take a step up.
And try to do it, if you could, when you move right in the center of the square, because that way it won't put you on the side. There you go. Perfect.
Right. Okay.
Thanks, Rob. Now I hopefully...
And try to target this little guy if I can. And take my swing.
And you miss. He's too small. He's shifty.
Yeah.
Perfect. You got to pass. Good job. Now Sasan is up.
Do I have a line of sight with Marak and Wandana standing so close together?
I'm going to say for number 3, yes. If you shoot to the one above her, then you would have a -2, but you have line of sight.
Okay.
To the...
Okay.
Even with those rocks.
Nice loot, Rob. And you hit right, and you see a firebolt go right between Wandana and Marak and go right at the homunculus, and he's still up, but he is reeling. He's there you go.
Right in the kisser.
Nice. All right, Tilson. Oh, it's a critical. I
Nice.
wish I had my sound effect, darn it. Nice crit.
I can't. Man, I don't know what sound that is.
It's just it's going to sound like a big, whatever it was. This firebolt just essentially disintegrated this guy, and all you see is ashes floating through the air. He's done.
Kick
I'm-
ass.
I mutter from the side of my mouth. Show off.
Nice. She's back. I like it. She's back. All right, Darius. And those rocks are
So-
fine to move on. They're just kind of you're fine there.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
and
do we have any left?
We have one in the top right. So right above Maroc, you have one right above you.
and Darius is gonna try and punt this guy too.
And you miss this time.
Sneaky
Now-
little.
Yeah, that's right.
Stabby, stabby.
All right, stabby, stabby. Oh, and
Nice.
you missed
Oh,
only because of the disadvantage, I think. So as you swing at him, you reel over and you kind of lose the contents of your stomach, and that's probably why you moved up to the right.
Jeez.
All right, so he gets one attack. Let me roll to see who he's going to go after.
well, thankfully we don't have any sound effects for that.
That's right. So he's gonna bite at Maroc. So he's gonna untarget Wandana.
No, no. Please, no.
But he misses.
Whoosh.
That's all he can do.
All right.
All right, Maroc.
Oh.
See if you can put him away.
Try to target this little guy. Take my big swing.
And you miss. You swing hard, but it goes crashing into the ground next to him.
Justin. Oh, pass. Sorry.
Okay, Sasan. Oh, and it's a critical miss. So the firebolt goes flying and almost hits Wandana.
Clearly, Sasan felt the pressure to do something after the awesome fire show of Tilson's, but Sasan doesn't really deal well with stress.
Whoosh.
And Sasan, one thing I'll have to remember next time is remember a firebolt's a ranged attack. So if you do that next to him, it'd be at disadvantage next time.
But I am not next to him. There's 5 feet
Oh,
distance.
sorry. I was looking at Darius. You're right. My apologies. Yep, my fault. All right, Tilson. You shot a firebolt and you missed. This guy is trying to do everything he can to stay alive.
Boots of ass kicking again.
Anywhere else?
All right.
Anywhere else you can move or want to move?
Nope, I'm fine.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
gotta pass.
Yep.
So Darius is losing patience, and he's just gonna try and sit on the motherfucker.
Oh boy.
All right.
That might badly.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you missed, and you are now prone on the ground as you tried to sit on him. You fell and landed on the ground, so you're prone right now.
Oh
And
boy.
Darius is gonna go-
We all released spells already, so.
Darius is gonna go. Oh, did I get him?
Nice.
You
All
just
right.
put your nuts on the platter for the little creature.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Nice. That's right. Sit on a pot.
It's not a pretty sight down there.
No, it's not. All right, and you miss. This guy is trying to make the most of his last time on Earth here.
I'm just moving around.
Okay. All right, so he's going to roll. So he's going to take a. I don't know. He went ahead and bit at Darius, which is fortunate for him, but not for Darius since he's prone. 1 sec. So he hits,
Oh boy.
does 1 damage, and Darius, go ahead and make your con saving throw. Ooh, and you passed, so you are fine.
Oh, that tickled.
Phew.
All right, Maroc, see if you can put this guy away.
All right, I still have him targeted, right?
Let me look. I don't see him targeted in the combat tracker, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, always look. If you look under your name in the combat tracker, there's a lot of effects, but you should see him. It should say
Effects,
target.
Okay. Well, little guy. Right, get him.
There you go.
Okay.
Now you've got him targeted. And you miss.
Miss. All right.
All right, Sasan,
Yeah.
the homunculus who will not die.
We have the Bruce Lee of Homunculus down there.
Oh,
wow.
Jesus.
Yep, the ray of frost goes flying underneath his feet.
Oh,
What?
after this combat is done, Sasan is gonna go into the corner wearing the dancer's cap.
Nice. All right, Tilson, come on, let's get this guy down. Oh, there we go, and you hit with a blast of energy.
Nice.
Good job.
Well, it looks like we have
And
a treasure
he is
chest.
dead.
Yay. Looks like we have a
All right.
chest in the corner at least.
Yes, there is. Let me get this XP to you. All right, so yes, you see a chest up to the right.
Darius is gonna stand up and just kind of say, "Walk it off, walk it off."
They, that was a nice maneuver there, Darius.
Yeah,
Well, it would have worked if he hadn't moved.
I think Darius, because he landed in the rocks there, Darius's voice is a couple octaves higher than it was for a few minutes. That'll be a 2-round effect.
It would have worked if he hadn't moved.
What happened?
All right, so Sasan, she loves getting to the chest first. So Sasan is there. So what are we doing?
Well, I'm gonna just do a quick check if I can see any visible traps, and if I don't, then I'm just gonna pop it open and see if there's any new messages from the mysterious eye.
So go ahead and roll a perception check in the tower for me. I'm just making them do this so they don't know next time. And you do not see anything. Nothing. Looks just like the other chest that you've seen so far. I don't want them
Okay,
to always
I'm
know.
opening it then.
You open it, and you see a familiar set of items. Now, I'm going to have to tell you what may not be in there, because as you guys probably remember, some things are one-item things. So things like the orb, any of the magical, the amulet, the wand, those are not in the chest. And I think the chainmail is not in the chest, but other things are. So tell me, oh shoot, we lost Jimbo.
What happened?
It looks like you lost you on Fantasy Grounds, but you're
You released your character again?
well, it says disconnected. So
Okay.
yeah.
I see myself.
Try and open a menu or something, like library or something, and see if it pops up.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. It just shows in my chat as I don't see you up in the top left anymore, and it says disconnected. So let's keep playing. You might have to pop out and come back in because I don't see you. So I have a feeling that something's going to happen soon where it. But let's.
Everything works on my end.
That is very, very strange.
Indeed. But guys, it's the same setup as last time,
Yep.
apart from the items that we have already picked. And I guess so far we have figured out how this thing works, that we only get one item and it somehow gifts us
So those in the
abilities
chat, these are what
associated
they've
with a
taken, the
particular
first two
class.
items. They're on the third
So
chest.
that
I already picked some things for later, but they don't know
anyone
that.
have any objections if I pick up the Sprig of Mistletoe, the druidic focus?
Not at all.
Okay, that I don't have as party sheet.
Say that again.
I don't have a. I look on my party sheet. I don't have a. I don't have a list.
So what I just shared with you, that, yeah, you know what, Jimbo, you're going to have to go ahead and exit out of Fantasy Grounds and just try to come right back in using my alias, because you're not showing up in here, so something happened. So go ahead
All
and
right.
stay on TeamSpeak, but just
Sure.
get out and come back in.
All right.
So did anybody else object? If not, then you can grab that Druidic Focus. No problem. Is it anybody else objecting before I?
No, please.
Nope.
All right.
No problem.
So Sasan, when you do that, you similar to what you've seen before with the orb, you feel a magical energy pass through you, and you can take the cantrips as a first level druid. So I don't. Do you know how many of those are, or I can pull that list up?
I can just check it out myself so that it's, if other people want to make their choices and whatnot. So,
Sounds good. Just let me know if you need help, but I'll put that on you.
yeah.
Anyone else know what they want?
Well, I would like to take the leather armor, but I'm not sure it's there because it's not in the party sheet inventory.
Yeah,
and neither
yeah.
was the sprig.
I will update that because I did that so that not everything was showing up and cluttering up that. So I will tell you what's there, and so I'm going to put the sprig. I'm going to show one so that she can put it on her character if I can find it here.
I believe I took the leather last time.
That's weird. I don't
Yep.
see the sprig, but you know what? The leather is still there, even though you're right. You did take the leather, but there is still a set of leather armor in there. Just some of the other items are not in there. So tell me what you're wanting, and I can tell you whether or not it's in there.
I would like to know if the leather's in there or if the regulary is in there.
So both the leather and the reliquary are in there in the party sheet, or sorry, in the chest.
I'm gonna take the leather.
Okay.
Since I can't see anything, is there any kind of I mean, I have armor on, but is there any kind of armor in there that I can? Is there anything in there that can improve my AC?
So let me look, and so there is no chainmail, leather armor. Bailey or Jaded, or sorry, Wandana has, and Tilson just took a set of leather armor, and he has it. But you notice that magically there is another set of leather armor in there. And let's see, anything else? So there's a set of scale mail. No, there's not, because Jimbo Marak, you have that already.
I have that, yeah.
So you got that. So
I
really,
mean, if there was a
yeah.
shield or anything like that.
Actually, let me look at one other schedule real quick to see if there's a shield. Give me 1 second. So there is a shield in there. Even though Darius already has one, there is a shield that's still in there.
Yeah, I would like to take a shield.
Okay.
I just got back into Fantasy Grounds. Can you see me?
I can see you now up there. So I'm gonna do a couple things. At least for the shield and the leather, I'm gonna see if I can get them showing up in the inventory so you guys can drag them on. Let me see if I can find them up here. You know what I think it's doing? I'm gonna have to go into Player's Handbook and get it for you guys real quick. Give me 1 sec. Or actually, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Okay, the leather and the shield should now be in your party sheet. So whoever took those, you can grab that little circle with a dot in it. If you open the party sheet that's at the top right, the little eye circle with the 3 people, and if you open that and click on the inventory tab, you can drag what you grabbed, and then the shield, whoever grabbed that, you can put it on your character sheet.
I would like
Oh,
to take the
there it
great
is.
axe.
Let me check and see if that's in there. 1 second. So the great axe you notice is not, there is not a great axe in the chest.
Huh? Did somebody already take that out?
Yes.
I
okay.
have a great axe.
Yeah, Marak has a great axe.
I thought you took the battle axe. My bad. Then I will take the battle axe.
Okay, that is in there, so that's fine. Does
Um,
anyone else want that? If not, I can give that to you.
Shield isn't given to me.
So, Marak, if you open up you have the party sheet open at the top right of the screen.
I do.
Okay, and then are you on the inventory tab?
I am.
So you should see the shield. It says a 1 next to it at the far right, where you see that little circle with a dot. Drag that onto your character sheet into inventory, and you'll have it.
I'll drag this circle. I see. Okay.
All right, and
I got it.
Darius,
Okay.
let me get you the battle axe. 1 sec.
Is there only one shield and one battle axe in there?
No, there's another battle axe if you want to grab that. I probably shouldn't let them grab 2 of one thing, but it's the last. We're okay. Just give me 1 sec.
Your dagger's been so good to you.
I don't
Not
think it affects
recently.
anything too much. But I know it's not how the module was written.
I think I got some slime on it earlier.
Oh no.
Just not very well balanced anymore.
Okay, there should be 2 battle axes now, so go ahead and if you want to grab those, you can.
Thank you.
And I'm going to update.
Add the sprig of mistletoe into my inventory.
Yep, let me find that.
The armor is updating quickly without adjustments, which is cool.
Okay, Sasan, you should see that now in the inventory. You can drag it onto your sheet.
Cool.
So then my AC automatically updated.
Yeah, make sure though that, and I can go in and look too, but make sure that you are unchecking if it shows you proficient. Unless you have a race trait that makes you proficient in your armor, make sure you're making yourself, you're unchecking the yellow star. And I can help you with that if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Does the race trait also does that also yield for weapons?
Yes, so if something in there, like I think one Donna had some Dwarven, and I think you do too. So if there's anything in your race that makes you proficient in something, you can absolutely take that, and you can use that.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, I think I've got you guys updated, so let me check your characters and see if there's anything else on the armor we need to do. Okay, that's good.
When I dragged the battle axe over, it didn't add an action for it.
So go into your inventory tab, and what's new with this version of Fantasy Grounds is you have to check where it has a little circle with the brown bag on it. You've got to check that until it turns to a little, it looks like a tunic or something on it, and that'll equip it, and it'll say equip. So yeah, now you have to equip weapons and your armor. And let me know if you don't see that.
No, I see it. They're all equipped.
Okay, hold on 1 second then.
Wait, what? Do I have to equip my shield?
Yes, you do. Let me get Wandana squared away first. Hold on. Why is it not showing? That's interesting.
When I hit the standard mode, it shows it.
Yeah, I mean, what should be happening is in combat. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. So let's try something else. Can you, in inventory, can you uncheck, so make the dagger to where it's not equipped, to where it's just the battle axe that's equipped?
Okay.
Yeah, like that. And if you go to, I don't know why it's not, because I'm going to have to check on that after the game, because it should be showing, and you can leave it in standard mode. I mean, it should all work fine, but I don't know why it's not, since you have it. Yeah, go back to the standard one more time and let me look at your battle axe. Does it show? Go to preparation mode. So one more click, and then go ahead and click on the battle axe right there, that brown, and now see if it shows up in combat. Okay. I don't know why you have to do an inventory and your action, but that just taught me something. So now it's all showing up for you, right?
Yep, it's showing up.
Perfect. Okay, so Marak,
Mine says equipped, so I think I'm good.
yep, you look good, and you said you equipped your, so you already had your scale mail. Make sure you equip your shield in the inventory.
Whoops! I unequipped it. Damn it! It was right. There it is.
Okay, and now I was on your armor class or your main tab, and that just updated, so that's perfect. All right, so everybody has what they need, and we've got, so Sasan has her spells, so all right, so the chest closes, and the one other thing, give me 1 second. They've got 5 red potions. I don't need to give them more. I didn't realize there was more here.
I would like to roll around these rocks
I'm not
and
gonna give
explore
them any more,
to
Rob.
see that we're not leaving something in the rubble.
Okay, so you can certainly enroll in an investigation check for me in the tower. All right, so you do not see anything else. So you think you've exhausted your investigation around here, and you don't see anything else in this area of the cavern.
Right. Gotta jump back over this.
Yes, Sasan, I don't remember if you came before or after but there's
After.
a pit trap. So it's 10 feet deep. It's 5 feet long. Actually, it's 10 feet long. Excuse me. So basically, if you have a strength of 10 or more, you can take a running jump and jump over it. Otherwise, you'll have to drop down into the pit, crawl across, and climb back up.
Whee!
I'm climbing back down and then climbing back up.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not even sure, Rob.
I'll take my running jump and
I
leap
think I'm
over
going
it.
to skip the crabs, Rob.
I also
feel
do
like
the
I gotta
running
keep
jump.
Things running. So
I
I'm
will
just
do
gonna-
my running jump.
Okay. I mean, I feel like they've got enough, and I'm gonna get them into the skeletons. So I'm gonna skip the crabs, but I like that. But they've had a lot of combat, so I'm gonna move it along.
A question though, is there really any need to really jump? Because you said that the water was at our ankles, so I mean, you could basically just swim across.
Well, I mean, it's rolling into the pit, so it's kind of going around the pit to where it's kind of in your ankles, but it is filling the pit. To your point, so you can't necessarily swim across yet. It's not quite that full.
It's 10 feet deep.
Okay, gotta take a moment to fill that.
All right.
Just moving on up here.
Yep. Give me a second. I'll open a little more of the map.
And as I pass these bits of rubble, can I do an investigation check just to see if I can see anything in them?
Absolutely. If you want to do that in the tower for me, that'd be great.
Kind of funny though. I mean, in all the previous chests, there was a message from the mysterious eye, but there was nothing in this chest that we opened last.
Nope, nothing in that one.
I wonder if he got sulky because I kept remarking on his.
Didn't
That
there,
perception check was for listening. Again.
wasn't there a message though about something about a glow?
Nice, Rob. Yeah, it just said the glow, but there was no other written message to her point.
Right. Did make a comment about his spelling of the glow, even though it wasn't written.
We did find a map before you join.
Okay.
I wonder if I should do. I guess I'll let them go ahead and have their.
Well, I
last
trust that
chest.
in my absence, my character was still unnecessarily snarky and mean.
And
Yes,
heroic, too.
I guess I'll have them have
Okay.
one other chest before the skeletons.
but yes, snarky as well.
Don't forget Marak to make sure you kind of go into the middle of a square, just so.
I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
okay. No problem. No problem.
Okay.
So Rob, I guess I don't know. I wonder if I should do the skeletons.
When I get up here,
before-
I'd like to examine these bones a little bit more closely. Maybe kind of move some of them around. They look a little ominous to me.
Yeah.
Especially when there's a chest nearby.
Exactly.
I think I'm going to do that first. Because
Anybody else smell a mimic?
That might be dangerous to them, but hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to let you guys up there and then give me a minute.
I'm gonna ready a firebolt.
I know chest first normally. I just wonder because they just
Yeah.
opened the chest. I wonder. I guess
Oh, bugs.
I'll let them open the chest first. Let's do that. No, I know, Joe. I know, Rob. Yeah, you're right. They just opened a chest. So I was wondering. So Darius, you're going up a little bit closer up here into the bones.
Yeah, I'm going right next to them and kind of using my battle axe to shift some of them around, kind of poke into the pile.
Okay. Hold on 1 sec.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I'm going to trigger this because let's see, because all they're going to do is get one other item, and then they'll have the final class chest. So I think I'm going to trigger the skeletons on them now. So as you start poking around, ooh, 3 skeletons. This is going to be a tough one. It is time to roll initiative.
I know it.
Ah,
Brown bugs.
I know the crabs, but you're right, Rob. That's
At
what I
least
should
this
have
way it
done.
doesn't get us in the back.
You're right, Rob, and I kind of screwed that up a little bit.
Am I still poisoned?
Let me take a look. I'm going to say no. I'll take that off of you because it should be enough rounds by now. So let me go in and take that off of you.
Did you create this map, or was this part of a module?
So this is actually part of a module by Rob Tui, and he's actually in Twitch right now. He's watching us while we go through this, but he was the creator of this whole module. So you can say
I was just kind of, well, good. I'm glad he's listening. Then I was just going to compliment the skill of drawing these maps and things. They really are interesting, and
yeah, I added a skeleton
you did
for
a
5.
pretty good job.
Cool. Well, I'm sure he's happy to hear that. He'll probably type something to me shortly. So let me start this at the top. If everyone rolled initiative, 1 second. And Tilson, I don't know if that was used. I should have commented. It's I don't usually let you ready an action outside of combat, but actually, Tilson is up first. So you see these 3 skeletons, and I had some skeleton sounds that I was hoping would have come up, but you see these 3 skeletons rise out of those bones. So you get to attack first. This is going to be a nasty encounter with an additional skeleton. Never ever compliment Rob. That's funny. Oh, Bailey, that was cool. Nice little. I like that. And Tilson, your firebolt goes straight into the chest of skeleton 2. So roll your damage.
Nice.
nice.
And that hurt him. That hurt him. You could see he's kind of reeling. He's still not too injured, but you can tell that hurt him pretty good.
Right.
Marak, you are up.
I'm a little more brave with my new shield, so I'm gonna take a couple steps forward. Here. I will target. Well, I don't see names or
You know,
numbers.
the best thing to do is just control left click whichever one you want since there's only 3, I won't put names on these. But just
Yeah.
control left click and look in the combat tracker. Because right
Yeah.
now you've got Darius targeted, Maroc.
I don't have what? No, I don't.
Well,
Do I?
well, yeah, I don't know how it happened, but when I'm looking in the combat tracker, it shows you targeting Darius.
It's because the mob is on top of Darius. I had that problem too, so I just.
Oh,
selected
my
it.
fault. Let me get rid of that real quick. Hold on.
But honestly, sometimes it's easier to just pick
Oh, wait,
the
what
icon
happened?
out of.
No,
combat.
So to his point, let's do this. I'm gonna have him here because I need to make sure they're not on top of each other. I'd forgotten that when I loaded the encounter, it dropped the skeleton right on Darius. So go ahead. Now you should be able to untarget Darius. So control left click Darius, and then the skeleton that's now right in front of you. Yep, you got it.
Okay. And where?
Skeletons are nasty. This is going to be tough, but it's good. They need a tough battle.
Big
Nobody's
swing.
really gone down much. And you missed with your non-proficient armor. So you swung a big swing and you missed.
Oh, pass. Where am I? Oh, it's way down.
There you go. All right, Darius, as you rub your right cheek that you're still a little sore from falling down, it's your turn.
I'm gonna kick this skeleton in front of me. I'm gonna kick him right in the knee, right in the shin, actually.
Okay, okay, you can do that. He's not tiny, just by the way. He is big.
I
know.
love your
No,
you
that's
love your
good.
boot now.
All right.
You're happy with your unarmed combat. You should have been a monk.
Hey, nobody's picked classes yet, so that's still open. So
I wanted to be a monk, but with my 8 decks, I
okay, so
couldn't be.
Darius, let me look at that skeleton because some reason you didn't have him targeted. So let me see if that's a hit.
Oh, that's annoying.
That is a hit. It just you did. So go ahead and target him and do your 1d4 damage.
I know it's little damage, but I just find it funny. Like, a skeleton pops up in front of me, I'm gonna fucking kick it in the shin.
You kicked him in the shin, and you did max damage, and it adds. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nicely done. You kind of kick him, and you see a couple bones pop out of his leg, and he's kind of limping around. That was actually a very good attack.
I'm gonna cackle to myself.
I'm gonna drag that up to put the damage on him. Give me 1 second.
Darius, you really should
wait.
have tried to, instead of kicking him on the shin, you should have tried to kick him on the hand or something, so then you could really introduce him to unarmed combat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta look at this. Now, somebody in chat remind me. I think when an unarmored strike, you do get your damage. It's 1d4 plus your strength, right? I'm checking something real quick, so bear with me, guys. I think he
Wonder if
actually
that map
killed it.
is going to be pertinent to upstairs once we go up the stairs. Steps.
That's what I was thinking when I saw the stairs when we came in this room.
Yeah.
Notice the chest looks different than the rest of the map too.
And I'm gonna.
Well, I guess no, they all have been looking different.
While I'm looking this up, I'm gonna show you an image too.
Oh, scary.
Got arrows in him.
Yeah, exactly. This is So Darius, so I thought I screwed something up, but as you kick that skeleton in front of you, not only do you kick him, you kick him so hard, he's dead, and you can tell that how do I put this? You can tell that the way you attacked him probably affected him more than other attacks, if that makes sense.
Oh, boot to the head for everybody.
Bludgeoning damage, apparently.
Yeah, I seem to remember, at least in second
Yeah.
edition, that piercing weapons weren't as effective against skeletons.
Jeez, that was nice. I can't believe that. That's very nicely done. I couldn't figure out why it added half damage, but that's right. All right, Wantana, you're up.
I don't think I clicked right in the middle. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, there's another reason that combat or
I can't believe that.
doing this through Combat Tracker on this platform is kind of a cool thing because it did it automatically.
It does, yeah. Even when I dragged the damage, it was great because it did drag it on correctly. So you missed with your big swing and your battle axe. Yeah, Rob, I'm pretty sure that's right.
It's still showing me at a disadvantage because of the poison.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. I thought it.
It should have been. The other roll was 20, so she should have gotten a crit.
Right. Hold on. And are you proficient in your in that armor though?
In the battle axe?
Or the battle axe? Yes.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
dwarven
So if
ability.
you are, then I'm going to give that to you. And let's see. Why did you say? So it was a. Let me go back and look. The first one was a 20.
I don't know. I can't see that.
I saw it.
It
Okay,
was.
if you guys saw it, I'll give it to you. So. Oh, Rob, darn it! It would have killed him anyway.
I was like,
Yeah, I never
"Ooh."
see my own rolls.
All right, so go ahead and let's see. Let's do this. Let me see if I can do something else real quick. Yeah, I guess roll roll damage on him, and I'll probably just have you roll it. I might have you roll it twice since you did hit a crit. So go ahead. So that's 2 + 2 is 4. And go ahead and roll again. I'm going to take off the modifier on 1 because you should only have the modifier on 1. So go ahead and roll it again. All right, so he should
Nice.
do, let's see if that might still kill him, but let me look at something. So what did that do? It did 13. Yeah, that killed him anyway. Jeez, you guys are just chopping this up.
That's because this is my axe of skeleton slaying.
Nice.
I
All
mean,
right.
it is a dwarf with a battle axe. What else do you can expect except absolute slaughter?
Exactly.
And Richard, Darius, if you could, when we code this, I don't know if we probably won't have a break before we end this session, but I'm looking with Rob and Chad. I had them look it up. It actually should be, instead of 1d4, it should be 1 plus your strength modifier. I still think you would have killed it, but if you can code that next time in case you keep doing that, just so
Sure.
it's 1 plus your strength modifier. I think you would have
Okay.
killed him anyway because you nailed him. All right, Sasan.
So I'm gonna give the old firebolt a go again, even though it's most likely will be a miss.
And it was a miss.
Okay,
Thanks, Rob.
this sorcery thing really isn't working out for me.
So he's going to go here, and let's see who he attacks. Roll this. So he attacks Marak.
Of course.
Jeez, these are not very good. Not very good skeletons. He missed badly.
All right. Does he
I thought
lose
this
a
was gonna be
leg or
much
something?
tougher attack. Gosh darn it!
Nilsson, blow his natters off.
Oh my gosh! And the Eldritch Blast critical hit.
Awesome.
Oh, but he's not dead though. He is very, very hurt, but he is not dead. He's still up. Very nice attack though. I thought this was going to be a really tough battle, and you guys are taking these guys apart.
All right. Target this
Not
guy.
finish him.
Yep.
Well,
Finish him. Make sure he's targeted. There you go. You got him.
right. Great swing.
Ooh, that is a miss. So once you pass, yep, Darius is up.
Come on, meat, kill it.
Darius and his mighty boot. I don't know if you have your push to talk on, Richard. I can't. If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Kick him in the skelly balls.
Jelly balls.
Darius or Richard, are you there? I don't hear anything. I don't see you.
Sorry about that. Give me 1 second,
Oh, you're fine.
please.
You're totally fine. Sorry in the chat, guys. I have a tendency to move my maps around, and it's probably nauseating. I apologize. These guys are taking this apart, darn it.
Okay. I ended up needing to use the restroom for a second, and then things got unplugged and yada yada. But I'm back.
No problem. Okay, so you're up trying to take this last skeleton down.
Finish him off. I couldn't do it.
Okay, let's kick this guy. How about let's do it? This is Sparta. I'm gonna kick him right in the chest.
All right. Oh my gosh! Even with disadvantage, you hit him. And so remember, we'll do one. It should be 1 plus. Yeah, there you go. So you did 1 plus 4, 5, and he is down and dead. Wow.
Down and dead. Sparta!
Sparta! That's amazing. 17 more skeletons, exactly. All right, let me give you some XP for that. Nicely done, guys. Wow. I thought that was going to be a challenge, but it was not.
Well, we have Tilson.
I know.
Well, normally we have you. I just was a couple good rolls that time.
Yeah.
It takes sometimes.
Our hero.
All right.
So when are we gonna hit level 1? I mean, we are quite a few XP gathered so far.
You might be pretty close. I don't know. We'll have to see, but you might be pretty close.
I would like to rummage around in the bones to see if there's anything shiny or useful.
I guess I'm gonna rummage the chest then, since I'm the closest anyway, so...
Good
Okay.
idea.
So you rummage in the bones, and the only thing you see is the any equipment the skeleton sat on them. So I'm assuming you're looking at the bones and the skeletons themselves. And
Yes.
hold on one second, let me.
Maybe
Should
there's
I
a
roll for that?
shield?
So the skeletons have what you find. So all 3 of them have short swords and short bows, and no shields and no armor that you can use. But they do have short swords and short bows. And Sasan, since you wanted to open the chest as well, it's a very familiar chest. So I'll open that the chest icon again, but you see the same equipment except for what has been removed that I've told you is no longer there. So give me a minute on that.
I don't think I'll use the short bow because I think that'd be more dangerous to ourselves than to the other guys.
All right.
Let me see. What kind of armor do I have?
So Marak, you've got scale mail.
Oh, but I can't upgrade because...
That's I mean, as you've rummaged around, at least as far as pure armor class, scale and chain were the highest, and those have both been taken out.
Right.
Would anyone mind if I took the reliquary?
The what now?
Go for it.
The reliquary.
It's basically a holy symbol.
Probably a paladin holy symbol. Maybe.
Well, if he takes it, then yes, you feel an energy wash over you, and you feel very at peace and one with your surroundings, and you can take the cantrips. Let me have to look that up because I haven't looked at that in a while, but you will get cantrips as a first level paladin, so let me pull that up. So I don't know how that works, Rob. All paladin spells, and you can prepare charisma mod plus half the caster level. I guess a minimum of 1. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look at that because paladins don't get cantrips. Go ahead, Marak. I'm looking some things up, but you can go ahead and talk while I'm looking a few things up.
Also, something you don't have to answer this question. But
I see,
looking up. I would like to dig through the bones to find something, a femur or something that might be hard enough to use as a crude club.
Okay, well, let me before we do that, let me tell you. So with the reliquary, I had to look this up real quick. Since you don't get cantrips, but what you do get is the power of lay on hands as a first level paladin. So we'll have to code that, and I'll have to look that up. But that's what you feel when you pick up the reliquary.
Very nice.
All right. Do you want me to poke around through the feats to see if I can find that?
It's not going to be in the feat. So if you open the class paladin. And if you look through that, you should see what it says. And I can code it. You know, we only have about 40 more minutes here today, so I can always code it next time. But we can figure out what it is, and if it comes up, we can use it, and I'll have it coded for next time.
Very good.
What is my advantage or disadvantage between taking a longbow or a light crossbow?
Well, are you asking when you say advantage or disadvantage? So a couple things. A longbow has very, very, very good range. So your range is up to 150 feet. You can attack as normal. And if it's above 150 feet and up to 600, you can attack, but it's at disadvantage. And what's the other? What's the other one you wanted to ask about?
The light crossbow.
So the light crossbow range is 80 and 320. So it's again up to 80 and then to 320. The only other, let's see, they both do 1d8, but the light crossbow has the loading property. So I don't know that it'll come up in this game, but if you ever were able to attack, twice or something like that with a light crossbow, you're going to have to load it, and you have to use time to load that. So typically, you're only going to have one attack no matter what with that.
All right, but
oh, thanks, Rob. I'll tell him.
No, with the longbow or anything, I don't have to worry about it being. There's no. With the
loading
short
properties?
distance.
I'm sorry, I didn't. You were cutting out. So there's no. Were you asking about loading properties or disadvantage, or what was your question?
There's no disadvantage with it being at a short distance in the dungeon.
For any ranged weapon, if you're in melee range, so if you're within 5 feet, you're going to have an issue.
Well, yeah, I understand
but
that, but I'm saying if it's like within 10 feet, something.
No, you're fine. I mean, it's just, and then again, crossbows use bolts and longbows
Right.
use arrows, but those are the differences.
All right. Can I take the? Can I go ahead and take the longbow then?
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Anyone else?
Are there,
Go ahead.
is there another shield in there?
Give me 1 second to look, and go ahead and Darius. While I'm looking for that, it sounded like you were going to say something about the longbow.
No, I wasn't going to say anything about the longbow. I was going to ask if anybody minded if I took the loot.
Go for it.
So all the gold pieces go over to Darius. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, you can pick up the loot. And let's see, Wandana, there is another shield in there if you want to take one. So let me give the loot to Darius. 1 second.
It would have been better if instead of a loot there would have been a liar.
Nice. So with the loot, so you have the loot. So it's in your possession, but you don't really notice anything right now.
Interesting. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna play the loot that once he plays it.
Does anybody have any objections if I take
Why
the
not?
thieves' tools?
Sounds good.
Not at all.
I'm gonna make him
Go
play
for it.
first, like you said.
I
Rob.
take the tools and shove them in my backpack.
Okay. And once everybody has this settled, I'll go ahead and put them in inventory so you can drag them. But give me a minute. And you might already know this, Sasan, but you can go into your character sheet under skills, and you can actually add a skill that you call Thieves' Tools. Just if it comes up in the game, like picking a lock or something, you can actually add your own skill in for that if you want to.
Okay.
All right, so Wandana, I didn't put it in yet. Did you want the shield, or were you just asking because you were thinking about it?
I would like it if this one.
Okay. All right, so let me get these things into inventory for you guys, but I think everybody was good, so 1 second. I gotta open it back up, so it'll take a sec. Okay, the longbow is in there with a 1 next to it, so I've got that, and I'll do the shield. The shield is in there. Darius, I'm not finding the loot, so give me a minute to look for it after I do the rest, but we'll definitely see.
You already got it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. So I'm only missing Thieves' Tools. 1 sec.
No, I already took them as well.
okay.
You don't need the number 1 as long as they are in the parcel.
Okay.
Then you can draw them over.
That's good to know. I didn't know that. Perfect. All right, so I think everybody should have all their items. Excellent.
Excellent.
The chest slams shut.
What of Marak?
Marak took, let me open it again.
You were supposed to fix the longbow for him.
Oh, I gave it to him. Did he, Marak, did you need something done with that? 1 second, let me look at your character sheet.
He hasn't pulled it from the parcel into his
I
inventory
see.
yet.
I see. 1 sec.
It's I don't.
Here, I'll get it. I'll put it on. Just give me 1 second. There you go. Now it's on you.
My inventory.
Yep.
Okay.
And then let's make sure. Okay,
It's equipped.
Equipped, but 1 second. So just so you know, and I'm doing this real quick to speed it, but in your actions tab, if you play in another game, even if you do it in inventory and you put it as equipped,
Oh, it's not. It's
got
not
it.
in my actions.
It is now. I just put it there.
You need to equip all new weapons.
Yep. Even if you equip it in your inventory, you have to do it in action. So Marak, if you look again, it should be there now.
Not in my actions.
It might take a second. I just updated it, so it's there now when I look at your character sheet. It might.
I understand.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize. Go
You're
ahead.
fine. No, I was just gonna say, Marak, if you close your character and go back into it, I bet it'll
Okay.
be there
Okay.
because I see it. So go ahead, Darius.
I understand if you don't want to waste time on it, especially since you did say that the chest shut close. But would it be possible to replace the loot with a hand axe? And that would be my final decision.
Uh-oh.
It would, but let me ask you: are you doing that for a specific reason?
Specifically because my character doesn't really know how to use this instrument, and he doesn't seem to really know what to do with it. But a hand axe, he definitely knows what to do with that.
Okay. The only other thing I would say is, and Jimbo, you just disconnected again in Fantasy Grounds.
No.
So the only thing I would say is roll a perception check for me in the tower.
Okay.
And I'm looking for Thieves' Tools right now, Sasan. Oh, no, you already pulled it. Never mind. Why am I doing that? You're already way ahead of me, as always.
I don't.
Patience is not a virtue
No, no.
I subscribe to.
I love it. I'm glad you took it. So, Darius, the only thing I would say is that, you have the loot, and, you do think that something could happen if you played the loot, but you haven't done anything with it at this point.
Okay. Then I will try to pluck it at a couple of the strings and see what happens.
Okay. So you pluck a few strings. It doesn't sound all that great, given you're not that proficient, but you do feel a newfound power wash over you, and you do get the ability to select the cantrips of a first level bard.
Hey,
Cool.
Was it Stairway to Heaven you started playing?
Yeah, what was it? That's right. What was it?
Smoke on the water.
Freebird. Definitely Freebird.
Nice. So you probably know this, Darius, but you get 2 cantrips to begin.
Okay, cool.
So Jimbo, let me know when you can kind of get back in. I'm gonna let Darius go ahead and get his spells, and then once we do that, let me know. I don't know why it keeps knocking you out.
Am I proficient with the thieves' tools after I grab them, or am I unproficient in their use?
You are unproficient right now.
What's going on?
Are we waiting for Jimbo?
Yeah, I'm just trying to wait for Jimbo to be able to reconnect real quick, and then.
Then I have a question for you that is trivial.
Yeah,
I'd like to rummage through the pile of bones to see if I can find a hard, like, femur I could use as a simple club.
I'll say you can do that. So I can, yeah, I'll say you do that.
So I could maybe pull that out of player handbook and mark it as unproficient.
That's right. That's right. So go ahead and do that. Yep, no problem with that.
I'm sorry. I'm connecting.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah,
So I will say, as you guys, the one thing that you notice in here, and Jim, I'm going to wait for you, but you see obviously these stairs to your left, and as you kind of look towards the stairs, the one thing you notice, right kind of at the base of the stairs here, you hadn't really noticed them before, but you see vials of green liquid lying kind of next to the stairs there, and there are 5 vials of green liquid.
Green.
So I'm going to drag that into the party sheet for now.
Last time they were red.
Yeah, it's been red before. I don't know what green means. All right, am I back?
Haha, they don't know. Jimbo, it says connected, so I haven't seen your character pop in, but hopefully that'll happen shortly.
Could I do an Arcana check on the potions to see if I have any idea?
You can sure roll in the tower. I like to make them roll sometimes, even though.
Can I do one as well?
You can in the tower. Okay, and you don't you can't really tell what it is. I mean, you have no real idea what it's going to do when you drink it for both of you.
Were they rolling a perception check?
They were just rolling an Arcana check to see if they can figure something out about the potion.
Anybody know any medicine? Or have really good wisdom bonus?
I could run one of those, but I just took a Arcana check.
Yeah, I saw that too, and no, you guys can't figure anything else out about these. I'm just going to tell you that for now. You look, and you all try, and you're thinking, but there's no answer.
Okay. Well, let's just move on if you guys are ready.
All right. So this stairway that's in front of you extends, and you can tell it's a really long passageway. So as you, there's not a map right now. I'm just going to kind of talk to you about it. But as you get to the top of these stairs, you can tell that it extends an incredibly long distance. I mean, you guys are walking, and it seems like you're walking forever. And as you do that, give me 1 second.
Is the hallway lit?
There is light in this hallway, so yes, you can. The hallway is lit, and as you continue to walk, you feel kind of a magical presence kind of wash over you, and you are now all able to adjust everything to a first level character. So let me look at each of your character sheets and see if there's anyone that would be locked in to a particular class, or if you all just have the ability to pick your own class. Now, Rob, I didn't really see anything as to what, I think they can kind of pick their own classes. I didn't really see why they should be locked into anything. But I'm going to look. Yeah, I just don't see anything else that says if they need to be something specific. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to let them decide what character they want to be based on the equipment, because I don't really see. So yeah, I'm going to say, certainly based on the equipment you've picked, it's certainly given you an inclination of where you want to be, but I'm going to let you all decide what class you want. What I will tell the spellcasters, just so you know now and we don't waste time, is if you have two focus items, something that gave you, say, a druid and a cleric or what have you, whatever class you pick, you're going to lose the other cantrips. So meaning you are now going to be locked into a normal first level class, whatever you pick. So give it some thought, and you guys can all decide, and I can help you if you want, but what you're going to do is you're going to open up your character sheet and the player's handbook, and please, until you know for sure what you want, don't drag it on, because once you do it, it does a lot with your character sheet. So you can look at different classes if you want, but let me know when you know what you want to pick, and then you can drag it onto your character sheet. But make sure you know before you drag it on, if that makes sense.
Assassin, what are you thinking? I'd like to do something.
All right, Rob, I guess.
Yeah. And I have a
Well,
couple options.
Well, because I was sort of maybe thinking of either sorcerer or a warlock, because I have really high charisma. So that, and both of those use charisma as the mage casting stat. So that, but if you want to roll with the warlock, then I can do sorcerer.
Oh, I think I'm more wizard. I was just making sure. So I'll be heading towards the wizard class.
Got it, Rob.
Okay, well then I can pick the warlock, so that
I guess I'll let her.
I just like the low-level warlock better than low-level sorcerer, even though sorcerer gets awesome a bit later.
Very good.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't let him do that, but I'll let him.
I think I'm going to stick
I'll know
with
that next
the
time. I
cleric.
won't. Okay, so if you're sure, Wandana, go ahead and open. And
Oh,
you might have
no.
already done this, but you can open the player's handbook, and once you find cleric under class, you can drag that onto the first page of your character sheet, and it'll update you as a first level cleric.
Uh-oh. Did I?
And Wandana, and I'll get with you in a second, Marak, but Wandana, you can go in now and take a look at any armor that you weren't proficient in, anything that your class now or your race would give you proficiency in, you can be proficient in, and I'm going to take off the effect that was reducing your proficiency. So you can go ahead and look, and anything you think you should be changing, you can start changing. Yeah, I probably should have done that.
Did I get kicked
more
off again?
Jimbo, I see you saying connected, so I don't think you're off.
Okay. Every now and then I get a message saying it's not responding.
Yeah, I wonder if something's going on your end. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
So if anyone has questions for me as you're looking, I'm going to take off the proficiency effect so I don't forget in all of your characters in the combat tracker, but feel free to ask any questions you want.
Regarding hit points, because I now picked the class and it now gave me hit points, so suddenly I have 22 hit points, which is quite a bit for a first level character. Are we supposed to get double the starting hit points?
No, the way that's going to work now is we'll have to look at your class, and whatever the normal is, like if a cleric is an 8 hit dice plus your con modifier, it'd be 8 plus 3. So we're going to have to adjust that. That's one of the things we have to adjust in here. So it'd be whatever you would normally get as a first level cleric with your race and your con modifier.
Okay.
So Darius, I'm glad you picked a bard. I haven't played with many bards, but they have some cool. I love Vicious Mockery.
I've never experimented with one before. Never really. Yeah, I haven't looked into many classes, but I am enjoying opportunities to branch out.
Cool. All right, and Sasan is already ahead of me. I got to start getting ahead of her. She's already taken off her proficiency effect. All right.
Come on.
So, Rock, are you having somebody's trying to load a module? Do I need to? Is there something? Somebody's trying to open the SRD stuff.
I don't know what's going on. My thing is freaking out here.
All right. What I usually do, because every once in a while I'll see an hourglass or something where I can tell that my Fantasy Grounds, or I'll even get a message in Windows, it's not responding. I just take my hands off of everything and let it catch up. Because when I start clicking around, I'll get myself kicked off. So I know it's hard to be patient, but you might want to just give it a second to see if it catches up to you.
All right.
I have the same problem Sasan has. I'm not very patient.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a problem. I call it a feature.
That's a good phrase. It's a feat. I like that. It's a feature or a feat. I like it. So, Wandana, I don't know if you, so it looks like you probably already corrected this, but whoever's already dragged on your class, you can look in your hit points in your max on that first page. And if you heard what I said, whatever your class gives you, and I think a cleric is a D8 plus your con modifier or minus your con modifier. So okay, there you are. So you got it at 7. So yeah, if you have a negative, unfortunately, it's a negative. All right, so you got your bless and cure wounds, Wandana. Nice. And if anybody needs to know how many spells they get, let me know and I can help with that too.
Oh,
To be
gonna lose
just-
my armor.
Say again, Tilson, what was that?
I said I'm going to lose my armor.
Okay. So Marak, do you see anything now? Are you still having problems? Because you don't look like you're disconnected from me. The last
I seem to be just frozen.
Well, I hate to advise people to get off, but I don't know. You can give it another minute or two. I don't know what else to tell you. If it's not working, you might have to get off and jump back in. Yeah, sorry, Rob. I kind of screwed that up a
maddening.
little bit, and that's a big thing in this module, but it's all right. We'll roll with it. It'll be fine.
Okay, I took lay hands, going to take that off. And the cantrips for, yeah, okay, on it.
Yeah, Tilson, I can see what it looks like you're doing good there. And if you need me to help code anything, some of it we'll probably code next time because we're getting close. So I won't hold it up since we only have 20 minutes left in the session. But I'll code anything that people had problems coding. I'll go back in this week and I'll make sure everything's coded properly.
It was so that only spells from the PHB were available to us.
Correct.
I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself, but can you please explain again the thing about the HP?
Yeah, so for the hit points, yours now shows 24, and what it should show is whatever a paladin, if you picked paladin, is that what you picked, Darius?
Yes.
Okay. So if you pick whatever the hit dice are for a paladin, so if it's a D10, you start with 10 plus your con modifier. So whatever that hit dice is, and I can look it up too, but it's just a normal first level character, so you're going to have to adjust your max as if you were a first level paladin.
Okay, I gained 2 hit points. Cool.
Cool. And so did you, let's see, Darius, who took the loot then?
I took the loot, but
Okay,
that was...
that's fine. But you're not using, okay, gotcha. Yep, I gotcha. So you got your, so Blade Ward and True Strike, are those from Paladins? Do you get that at first level?
No, those were from the loot.
Okay, so you can take those off because, yeah, thanks. Perfect. All right. So Tilson, are you doing good? Any questions?
I'm doing good. I've got everything that a wizard can't use off.
Okay.
Well, I just unequipped it and put it in a bag. I figured down the road I could sell it or whatever, but not in use.
Okay.
And I just need to pick some spells.
Sounds good.
Who said they were losing their armor?
I am losing leather armor, and it's yours if you like it.
No, I have leather, but I just gained the ability to use heavy.
Nice. And Tilson, when you get to it, you can also, I don't know if it matters if you don't have any armor on, but you can go ahead and click the proficiency on your AC just to make sure it doesn't give you disadvantage.
Great.
Yeah, Rob, I'm looking at what you're posting, and I should have, I don't know, I could have done that much better, but
Just
Sorry.
so people know, because I lost the sorcerer, and the warlock doesn't have any light spells, so that I can't keep casting light for Marak.
Okay.
yeah.
Thank
So
you.
Thanks, Rob. Next time I'll do that a little bit better and maybe lock them into something so they don't have this much freedom, because that kind of defeats some of what you were trying to accomplish. But they still had a tough start, I think, so I think it was still good.
Okay.
So, Marak, it looks like you're back.
I'm connected, but character's not up.
Yep.
Oh,
you just
there I
pop
am.
up.
All right.
Yeah. So, Rob, I guess what I was confused on is I kind of figured out they develop things slowly, but I didn't know I should lock them in. So I'll think about that, and maybe there's something that, yeah. I don't know. I mean, when I look at that, I guess I still feel like it's flexible when I'm reading what you're writing. Yeah, I guess it still wasn't clear to me that I know they're move on their way.
Now, what do I
I
do
didn't
about
still
hit
feel like it was
dice?
locked in.
I was not paying attention, and I'm really sorry about
Oh
that.
no, Tilson, you're fine. So on whatever a wizard gets as their hit die, so I can look it up. I don't remember what it is, but if it's a D6, then you get the highest number on that. So maybe it's a 6, and then plus or minus your con modifier. So I can look it up too, but it's let me look at what a wizard gets.
I'll get it.
Okay. So yeah, and then you'll just add 1, and you'll replace the max number with that number. Yeah, Rob, I think that's just my.
Okay. I'm
I don't think anybody's been
just
too outside
going
the
to
pale.
be a fighter.
Okay, so if I can do it, or you can go into the PHB and pick your class and drag when you find fighter. You can drag it on that first
Yeah.
tab on your character. Yeah, I know, Rob. You're right, and I think I was close, but I probably let them do a little bit more than they should have, so that's my fault. All right, Marak, so you probably don't have many options, but I'm going to click you as proficient 1 second in your armor, and then in your let's see. And her fighters, is it a D10? I can't quite tell. I think that's a D10. I can look it up. Yep, it's a 10 plus your con modifier. So Marak, your max hit points, and I'm going to change it for you right now, is going to be 10 because you have no con modifier.
Thanks.
And so, all right. So Marak, the only thing as a fighter, just so you know, if you look on your abilities tab, you now have a something called Second Wind, and I'll code that next time. But essentially, you can use a bonus action to recover hit points equal to 1d10 plus 1, because you're a first level fighter. So it's good to remember that you can kind of heal yourself as a bonus action 1 time before you rest.
Okay.
All right. Is everyone else, anyone else still working on anything? Or are we all good?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Excellent.
Good.
All right. So as you guys are keep walking down this hall, and you've gone probably already a half a mile. This is a long hallway. You can kind of hear in the distance behind you a stone wall literally falling and closing off the area you just came from. So it's way back there. You can hear it, and you can kind of see it in the distance, but that is now sealed off to you. And
Do we have a map up?
Nope,
sorry.
you don't. Right now, I'm still just talking.
Okay.
But we'll
Okay.
get one up. So, and as you're walking and walking, you experience the effects of a magical long rest, which I'm going to apply on you right now.
All right.
So, Marak, just so you remember, so your breath weapon, and
Got my breath
I'll
weapon.
code
Yeah.
it next time. But yep, you have that back.
Nice.
So as you're still walking and walking a long way, you notice as you kind of get up a little bit further and you look to your left, you notice literally on the cavern wall, and it's pretty well lit here. You start to see mirror images of yourself along the walls, and what you see, and let me give this to you real quick. So this is just a note. You still don't see anything, but let me tell you what each of you sees. So Darius, as you're walking and you look, you see kind of strapped around your waist what looks to be a long sword that's kind of gleaming. It looks like a very nice long sword. You see that on your reflection in the cave wall. And Sasan, you see strapped over your back, you see what looks to be a really nice short bow. Marak, you see a javelin that's kind of attached to your side, like easy to grab and throw. And Wandana, you see a mace. And let's see, Tilson, I'm going to actually give you a picture. I'll let everybody see this. You see, as you look on your right hand, you see a ring that looks really intricate and very cool. Let me give you a picture of that really quickly. I'll show it to everyone. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just show this to you, Tilson. So that's what the ring looks like.
Cool.
And when I close it, unless you want to hotkey it, I'm going to close it and you'll lose it. But if you want to hotkey it, you can.
Thank you.
All right. So as you keep walking, and finally you get to what appears to be the end of a very long passageway. And as you look at this passageway, kind of up on the wall, what you see is you see literally, like, on the wall itself, you see the face of a child. And this child's face looks at you, and it says, the password is Sasan.
The password is my name.
That's all it says.
That's
Is
what it
this-
says above the face.
So the face is kind of on the wall, a little bit above your height. So you're kind of looking up at the cavern wall, and it's the face of a boy, and that's all it said so far.
Did they spell it right?
Well, the voice is the face is talking.
Oh.
So the password is Sasan.
And are you saying that? Tell me how you guys are. If you're asking me as the DM, if you're asking the face, tell me what you're doing so I can respond.
I'm saying that to the face.
That's right.
The password to what exactly?
If you want to move forward,
Which way is forward?
straight ahead, silly.
Well, I'll say Saison and take a step towards the wall.
So you're saying Sasan taking a step towards the wall?
Yes.
Okay, nothing happens. I love this riddle, Rob. We'll see how much they like it or don't.
Hey, Sasan, would you mind trying to walk through this wall, I guess, straight forward?
Oh,
Sure.
man.
While I'm approaching the face, I just to test it, I say I, and then I try to walk through the wall.
And as you walk through the wall, you kind of hit your knee against the wall, and it's a pretty solid stone wall.
The sun. Translating
try.
your name.
I say then my name. My name is Sasan.
And he says, "Nice."
Okay.
They're not gonna like this.
How did you know that she was Sasan?
What do you mean?
Well, I point to Sasan. It's like her.
I only know that I'm here. I don't know.
Will you open for us if the password is Sasan?
Absolutely.
He's got to be pleased
Thank
with
you.
that. The crowd is just on its feet here.
Thanks for the follow,
He's a
Nancy.
Cinderella boy.
Appreciate that.
Does the wall open?
It doesn't. No.
So just because there's no map and it's unclear,
Yeah.
is straightforward into the wall, or is the wall just still the side of this passageway that we're going along?
Sure. So straightforward is into the wall, so the face is right above where you would be walking if you walked right through the wall. So the face is right above that.
Now, Face, I'm confused. You said that you would open, yet you're not open.
Not yet.
Sasan.
The only thing I can think of is that because I was the one who kept opening all the chests so far.
I love it. They're already thinking too
I
much.
mean, I've been opening majority of them, but there hasn't been anything special in them except the misspelling of the I in those messages.
Can I run an investigation check? Or what would be more appropriate?
Well, what do you just, I guess, tell me, are you just...
I want to look around to see if there's actually a physical portal here that's hidden.
So I'll just, rather than go through some of that, I'll just tell you right now that you don't see anything else, and you have everything you need to pass through this.
Well,
So the sun has the thieves' tool.
yes, I do.
But there's no...
But there is no lock or anything that I could try and pick.
Correct.
Well, I'm going to put my hand on Sasan and say Sasan. See if that does it.
And nothing happens.
Even when I step towards the door again, or towards the wall.
Correct. Nothing happens.
I take my dagger and make like a tiny cut on my finger so I get a couple of drops of blood and try to touch the wall.
And when you do that, the little boy face says, "Ow, that looks like that hurt," but nothing else happens.
So, why do we want to go this way? I mean, what's to stop us from turning around and going the other way and looking at those pretty reflections back there?
Because the water is rising and there's no way out otherwise.
There's a stone door. The water isn't rising anymore.
Just out of game real quickly. He's right. I mean, it's not. Yeah,
Okay.
the door's shut. But he back into the game. He says, "You can turn back."
I just don't know what convinced you that we wanted to go forward, or that, we needed this password of Sasan. What if you don't know what the password is? I know what a password is.
Sasan, drink the green potion. See what happens.
Sure. I drink my green potion.
Okay, as you do that, and we'll take it off the party list, but I would tell you, you feel as if you were injured, you would have been healed. So.
I am injured.
Oh no! You experienced a long rest, so you guys are fully healed now.
Okay.
Oh.
So that I tell my companions, it seems to be a healing potion of some kind or the other.
The next one's going to
So
be poison,
that don't
though.
drink yours unless you are wounded.
Yeah, the next one will be poison, though, Rob.
Well,
Yes.
speaking to the face. Can you tell us what we need to say to open this door?
I've already told you.
Well, tell me again because I'm slow.
I've told you what the password is.
But I don't remember.
Could I take my dagger and scratch the word
I guess she did.
Saison on the wall?
You can.
Nothing happens, right?
That's right. Nothing happens.
Why do you say that Sasan is the password, and yet when we say Sasan, you do not open?
That's the password. I don't know how the door opens. I just know that's the password.
So you don't know how the door opens, so what are you in fact doing here?
I don't know. I'm just here.
What if the entire party at the same time says Sasan?
Can I try to like push at the wall to see if it'll shove open or something?
You can.
Okay,
As
so
you do, nothing happens.
Can we do the
Okay.
old 3, 2, 1, say Saison at the same time?
Yeah, everybody do it at the same time.
And that would do 3, 2, 1, Saison.
Sasan.
Sasan.
You do that, and nothing happens. They're getting close right now. I probably should have given it to her, but she didn't say Sasan. She said say the password. So I think I'm okay with what I'm doing. You guys are getting closer. You guys are. I don't want to give you
Maybe
too much.
we need to all touch the wall at the same time then?
Maybe we're
And say
mispronouncing it or
We
something.
need to all touch each other, hold hands.
Maybe we all need to touch Saison.
I love it.
Well, hopefully you don't have any
Let's-
boundary issues.
Let's group hug Saison and then say Saison again. And then bump into the wall, do all those things.
Okay,
Sure.
you do all those things, and Wandana, it's not a pronunciation. I wouldn't do that, but so you guys do all these things, and nothing happens. Just remember, the face told you the password. Yeah.
Does that have something to do with the child?
Well, everyone has said the password, but there's 5 of you, and there's 6 people in the room.
The child has also said Sasan.
Well, I tried to get him to tell me the password again, but he didn't. So who's the 6th?
Now I've given him too much.
Well, it must be the face on the wall, because everybody else said Sasan.
Do they ask the face to say Saison?
There you go. Nice, they got it. Is that what you
Yes. Face, would you please say Saison?
Sasan, and the door opens, or the wall kind of materializes, and it's gone. And you see behind the door a hallway leading to a door behind the face.
Thanks for the help, GM.
I know, trust me. I think my group struggled with it. Rob let us hang for about 15 or 20 minutes, and I mean, we tried all sorts of things. We had a couple people that were getting so mad, so I tried to give you guys a little bit, but still let you go through it. I know, Wandana, when you said what is the password, I mean, I was waiting for you to say Sasan. That's kind of the trigger. So.
Okay.
All right, so as you do that and you start walking up towards this door, a familiar voice rings out. You have passed the face, you are wise indeed. But how wise? I always watch. I always know. I am waiting. And the voice is even more ominous than before, if it could be.
I.
And as I do that, and So the door in front of you is at least from all you can tell, is unlocked.
Hasn't learned any spelling, I see.
Mm-hmm.
He is not. So do you guys, what do we do? Are we opening the door, or what do you guys want to do?
Somebody want to check and see if there's like any.
Absolutely, we should investigate the door.
Yeah, who's good at that?
I just dropped it to check in the
I know,
tower.
I'm just going to let him open the map, and that's it. And then that's it. Okay, you can roll an investigation check in the tower for me.
Can't tell if it's dropping in there.
It's not right now.
Bam, there we go.
All right, so you do that, and you don't see any triggers, anything. It looks like the door will just open.
Then I'll push the door and walk in.
All right, and as you open the door, I'm going to share this map with you. It should load up in a second. So you are on a new map, and that's probably a great spot to end this session. I think we're tracking along at a pretty good pace. I think we might finish next time. It might take a little bit more than one more 4-hour session, but we're getting there. So
Very fun, thank you.
absolutely,
Very fun.
hope you guys had a good time, and I'm glad you passed the face. And hopefully I can get the sounds working completely next time. So thanks, everybody, and looking forward to next week.
If Rob's listening still, real creative. Very nice job. Nice module.
Tell
Yeah.
Rob we don't like him. That was a horrible, mean thing to do.
Nice. He's going to like hearing that. He's going to love it. So he's done his job well. All right,
That was
everybody.
great.
Thanks next week. If you have anything in the week, shoot me a note. Appreciate it.
That was great.
Thanks for the
Thanks a
game.
lot.
All right, guys.
See you guys
See ya.
next week.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
All right,
User
Rob.
disconnected
User
from your
disconnected.
channel.
I think
User
that went well.
disconnected from your channel.
I think that went well. So I'm going to do all this other stuff later. I'm going to run, but I'm going to update.
User
spells and
disconnected
all
from
that.
your channel.
So that was awesome.
User
I wish I
disconnected
could get
from
the
your
sounds
channel.
Working better, so I'll work on that later. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for joining. If anybody else is still there. Thanks, Rob, for all your help, and maybe I'll reach out to you later today, but I got to look at your module later today. I'll let you know when I have time to do that, but that was awesome. I thought it went really, really well, so love the module. Thanks again, and thanks for getting up after like 2 hours sleep, man. Really appreciate it. So I'm going to log off, anybody that's left, but thanks again for joining me or watching this on a replay. Thanks, everybody.
User disconnected from your channel.